Hey, welcome back to another Montreal Canadiens play-by-play with the hockey coach, Coach Frenchy, directly for the beautiful Kingdom of Thailand on amazing, great Sunday night, December 14, 2025. Tonight, they host the powerhouse of Connor McDavid and Leon Tressalol, the Edmonton Oilers. Last night, Montreal Canadiens lost by the score of 5-4 and overtime. Again, the Rangers at the Madison Square Garden at the Big Apple of FC Montreal after the lead 3-0. Cannot keep the lead by 3 goals, and the Rangers came back with 2 goals in 19 seconds after a penalty of Lane Hudson for interference in front of the net, and then Mike Madison gave a penalty shot, and Fuller cannot stop the puck. And Montreal took the lead again by 2 goals with a goal to Jake Evans, and then I thought it was going to be over. But no, Montreal, like they do, they gave 2 goals in 35 seconds, back-to-back goal. And after Fuller make a mistake from a goal from behind the net, and the Rangers tied the game 4-4, and then we have to go all the way to overtime. After Martin St. Louis decision to use Jake Evans in overtime. I don't know. I never thought a 4-line plus should be on overtime over Evan Demidov or Uri Sokowski, but Martin St. Louis believed at Jake Evans, and unfortunately took a penalty. And then the Rangers did not miss the power play, the second goal of the game on the power play. And with a great one-timer slap shot of J.D. Miller, beat the goaltender Fuller, and the Montreal Canadiens by the score 5-4. Came back home with 1 point, not too bad, but today the challenge is bigger in front of them. It's not the Rangers, it's the power of the Oilers, the finalists of the Stanley Cup and the last 2 seasons in the NHL. They have a difficult time at the beginning of the season. Honestly, the Oilers, and then they looking better in the last 10 games since Zach Hyman joined the team after an injury. Last season, remember his broken wrist against the Dallas Star. He came back, and then since that, the Oilers are looking better. They have a record of 6-2. Meanwhile, they make a huge trade during the Friday with the Pittsburgh Penguins to get Tristan Jarry. And Jarry played last night. He got his first W against the Toronto Maple Leafs, and they scored 6 goals. In the last couple of games, the Oilers score an average of 4.6 goals per game. Also, the power play is back. So this is a bad news for the Montreal Canadiens if you think about what they could happen tonight. Meanwhile, the Montreal Canadiens announced before the game they're going to use Jacob Tobesh between the pipe for the rookie with the Montreal Canadiens. Fans want Tobesh, so they get a chance to get him. And Montreal will skip his game. Montreal have a very better week after that. Flyers Tuesday, where they play solid hockey, by the way. Thursday, Chicago without Bedard. This is a game to get there. But the big news of the day, it's not about the Montreal Canadiens. Next weekend, they play against Pittsburgh Penguins. If you are upset about your team last night, but pay attention to what I'm going to tell you. Pittsburgh Penguins lead 5-1 yesterday. Not by 3 goals, not by 2 goals, by 4 goals. They lost by the score of 6-5 and overtime. Unbelievable. Today they play against the Mammoth. They take the lead 3-0 at the beginning of the 3rd period. The Mammoth came back with 4 goals to take the lead 4-3. Pittsburgh tied the game at the end of the game 4-4. But they lose again and overtime 5-4. This is the 7th time of the year they collapse at the 3rd period. It is what it is. We talk about a veteran team. We talk about a mature team. We talk about a team where Crosby, Letang, Carlson, Raquel, Manta, veteran player in NHL, but they cannot win. Here's the kick out of this situation. The goaltender cannot stop anything. Jarry is gone Friday. A young goaltender cannot block anything. NHL works, you win with one position players, the goaltender. If you don't have goaltender, you're going to struggling in NHL. You have better chance to win when you have a good goaltender. Since the beginning of the season, Montreal are struggling. Recently, it's not only the goaltender, it's the offensive side of the game. And I'm going to talk about one player. Now you're going to tell me, Coach, come on. You cannot say that he lead the Montreal with the most point, everything like that. But I want to talk about one specific player, guys. And let me know if you are agree with you or not. Nick Suzuki, not the same players. He's on pace right now to get only 22 goals this year. After a 33 goal to 30 goal, now he's going to get only 22 goals. He's on the pace to shoot only 175 shots on the net. We talk about a player play over 20 minutes per game. He have a face percentage now below a 50%. This is your number one center. Now on the pace to get 90 points, approximately 88. But this is not the Nick Suzuki. He's supposed to produce scoring goal. His defensive zone coverage is not great the last 10 games. Long shift, stay on the ice, not back checking. They have something bother him. And is starting to get eliminated by himself of Team Canada. I would not be surprised Team Canada skip him. After a great start of the season, after a great game, after the formation, but sometimes you have to tell the truth. And the truth right now, Nick Suzuki cannot carry on his first line. He's lucky Caulfield has 17 goals, but still. We have a few people in the chat tonight. Seb is in the house. Mac Elliott knocked the door. Talk about Bryce Pickford. If you follow me on my social media, I talk about him a lot the last 48 hours. Alger Calabro knocked the door. Welcome back. Thanks to be with us with all the results today. 2-1 Vancouver against New Jersey. Guys, Zev Biome got traded for Quinn Hughes. 1 goal, 1 assist today. Reggie is in the house for Mont-Laurier. Lizzie is in the house. Welcome back. Ozzy Murphy is in the house. Welcome. Thanks so much. Sandman, good morning, Coach. All the chat. I have to win this one. It might be a wide open game. We'll see. La mandat offensive s'en vient. Montréal va falloir être solide. You ben d'accord. PW, go avec Madison, Hudson, and Ekstrom. Beyond Mayo, Hudson, Dobson, Hudson Power this week. I'm on fire. Here we go. Congratulations, PLW. Evans can play, and Evans cannot play in overtime. Tommy Ab, welcome, my friend Tommy. Thanks to be with us. Billy from Nova Scotia, Downbird is in the house. Win this one, and we got 5 of the 6 points from Pittsburgh. That would be great stretch. Cal is in the house tonight, and we miss the big Pesada coach. No, we don't miss Pesada a lot. Like a lot. Pesada for what he did at Laval Friday night. He will never return in NHL, I believe. but we have to wait for another story. Coach, Ab have a super goalie with Carey Price. The problem was Price would have need to score and stop the puck also at the same time. Great with you, Moon. J'espère qu'on va prendre un varlap à soir. Ça sent la varlapée ce soir. Une demandade. Vive le Québec, vive libre. Salut mon homme. RJ Calabro. Mono, Zuski, 20 minutes a game is too much on that one. Julien, welcome back, Mr. Julien. At the beginning of the season, we were said we have best defenseman in the league, but where is the worst defenseman at 5-on-5? On that one, I hit on Jekai Evans anytime goal last game. Thanks, boys. Congratulations. Michael C., welcome back, Michael C. Thanks to be with us. Luciano knocked the door. Welcome back, Luciano. Hopefully an amazing great Sunday, Mr. Luciano. Le système défensif hybride des Pingouins en a mangé une claque aussi. Il est temps que les nerfs du hockey se réveillent. Ce système est bon à poubelle ou une adaptation en avance de 2 buts. Et pourquoi ne pas tourner en zone défense? Zéro créativité. C'est la clash des 10 de la Ligue nationale. Max Charette, welcome. Yamo Vartanen, welcome back also. Caroline, looking good. 2-1. Please hit the likes. Thanks so much. Si on joue bien défensivement, on leur met une grosse pression en attaque. Que le baisse, ça revient moyen, sinon c'est assuré. No, Thompson, 9.5 here. Terrible, Julien. Yamo. Chris Jekai not in the lineup tonight for the Montreal Canadiens. Strobel and Ekstrom are in the lineup tonight, by the way. And would be interesting what they're going to do. We're missing goalie a lot. Great point about that, Julien. I agree with you for sure. For the Montreal Canadiens. Bonjour, content de te voir interagir avec nous ce soir, Seb. Il était avec nous ce matin, je le crois. Un peu. Donc, c'est ça. N'oubliez pas, nous avons des émissions en français le samedi matin, le dimanche matin à 9h AM. Et we have a French show every weekend days at 9 o'clock AM. Montreal is on the ice right now. We're going to start the national anthem the next couple of minutes. And we'll see. Other fact, we have, I believe, how many games in NHL? Let's see what we got here. I'm working so many things. Sometimes I'm losing all the stuff. RJ Gabriel will be with us to give us all the update tonight. And first of all, we have tonight 6 game. The Wild take the lead 1-0 against the Bruins. Spurgeon scored his second goal of the season. On the power play goal, by the way, Faber and Johansson got it. The Hurricanes still winning 2-1 against the Flyers. Trustel scored his third goal, but again, Zegras and Michkov got an assist on that one. The Canucks beat the Devils. Devils, after they won yesterday, they lose again. Luke Hughes is the only one scored, but DeBrusque got his game-winning goal on the power play. And no goal. I'm sorry. I apologize. It's a Biome got the power play goal and also the game-winning goal for Biome. One goal, 1 assist. And did not score any team scores on the third period. The Mammoth went 5-4, like I said, and RG said today. We have the Oilers Montreal. After that, the Buffalo Kraken. Ouch. Who's going to watch the Buffalo Kraken? I don't know, Coach. I know. Me too. I don't know. Who's going to watch this game? Let's see. We'll get one more thing you have to take a note, guys. And the last 10 game, McDAVID, 19 points. RNH, 12 points. Hyman, 6 goals. 17 points for Leon Tressador in the last 10 games. This is a machine by 4 players. And that's who they are now, that team. So this is a thing to watch tonight for the Montreal Canadiens. So Montreal cannot get on the penalty box for sure. Tonight, A2 knocked the door. Welcome back, A2. Then And Jacky out, that just Domb is out. 6 defensemen forward today. Yamo. About that, Ovzio knocked the door. Welcome back, Ovzio. Thanks so much. Larry Lavalley knocked the door tonight. Hopefully, you're doing well, Larry Lavalley. Tu montres le match? Non, on ne peut pas montrer la rencontre Raccoon du Québec. C'est une loi de la Ligue nationale et de YouTube Channel. Tu peux aller voir la partie sur... c'est sur un site qui s'appelle onhockey.tv. Facile à retenir. onhockey.tv. Donc, tu peux aller là, puis on est là. Tu peux aller voir ça. C'est mon PLW. Look, is Aber really not in the lineup, Luciano? McDAVID, 15 points in the last 5 games. He needs to be double stack tonight. And Zuel, welcome in the house. Larry Lavalley, like I said, Ovidio. Rob, if Jacky out, that's just dumb. About that, the goal last night, everyone is trying to blame Jacky for what? That's not % Madison fault about that one over there. And to Marte, going back to Hudson Carrier. Wi-Fi out after he scored. I mean, seriously, dude is hilarious about that. I just hope Sobol is still getting game so they can showcase him for a trade. I agree. Madison did not trust his partner. He tried to be the hero. If Madison got it, he was also pulling it in front of the net. This guy sent it safety to the corner. Good afternoon, M&M. Once again, Albert been traded on Philly. Unbelievable, Luciano. And hello, coach. And our top knocked the door. Welcome back. And Sobol is better skater. I expect him to line up tonight. However, Jacky has been played clearly better lately. And that's it on everyone. Bon match, mes amis. La première période va commencer et on va voir si les Canadiens peuvent battre les Oilers ce soir. Les attentes sont minimes. Go back now. Montreal down the pocket, checking out by TC, Miss Bouchard. The puck returned behind the net. Now TC fall after he hit Bouchard. Recovery behind by Ekholm. Ran the puck around the board. Hit the referee right there. The referee is down. Go back now on the left side. Ekholm. Wow. Ekholm, guys. Square the puck behind the net. Right there, guys, after he hit the board behind the knee of the referee guy from Ekholm. And to go, Tobage, go. I'm okay with Arbor, Carrier, and Sobol being out. If any of them keep Arbor, but really they have not been as good as Rebecca and some are. Tobage could steal this, and people will act like he is a backup on his way out. Austin Allen. Referee hurt. Paulette. Welcome, Paulette. Now we're going to get the super chat. Larry Lavalley scored a 20 goal tonight. And I will do it. Larry Lavalley scored the first goal of the game, guys. $20. Oh, my God. Thank you. He did it again. Larry Lavalley scored, guys, the first goal of the game tonight. Saved by PLW. get an assist. RJ Calabro, you get an assist on that one. Thanks so much, both of you, for the get. Super Lavalley, get it. RJ and PW get an assist. Now we're going to wait for the face-off drop. Suzuki with McDavid. Won it back right there at the blue line. Set up by Montreal. Should puck save by Picard. Almost had trouble to make the save. Go back now on the side. Budzik play again with Suzuki tonight. Face to Budzik with Caulfield and Suzuki. With Budzik. Go behind the net now. Intercept by Pod Colzin. Tressadol play the second line. Give the puck back to Savoie. Intercept up by Nurse. Nurse coming down all the way back on the defensive side. Hit solidly. Not sure who he was. Go behind the net now. We have a battle. Is Hudson. Pierre Debody scored a goal. $10 was Super Joe right there. Will eat. People forgot use. About left side, Pierre Debody goes get Nurse. Bring puck on the board. Bring puck behind the net now. After Besh, checking by Caulfield with Tressadol. Return the puck now behind to Budzik. Budzik to Caulfield. Long search pass of the captain. Captain coming now. Hold the puck. Retrieve. Get back to the D. Set by Montreal behind the net now. Go back on the side. Get back now to TC. Lead the puck back. Intercept by the holders. But get back to Madison. Back to DC. Don't let the break away by Anderson. Coming for the net on the back door. Save by Picard. Anderson recovery looking out. Anderson again. Control the puck. And now, no O'King on that one. Return behind the net now. Intercept by Oilers. Same penalty Jake Evan get last night. Did not get it today from the Oilers. Bouchard's coming out. Give back at the blue line. Intercept now by McDavid. McDavid's coming out behind the net. Madison in front of the net. The puck bouncing back. Evans intercept. Evans hold the puck now. Give back now to Madison. Join the party. 3 versus 2. Madison give back to TC. Turn around. Protect the puck at the blue line. Walk away back at the middle. Find the puck. A black shot. And front of the net. Recovery by Montreal. Go back to Evans. Back to TC. Return the puck. Save by Picard. And Anderson again missed a breakaway, guys. You cannot win game if you don't score on breakaway. It's just ABC.
Oh my God!
Mark Elliott did it again. Mark Elliott scored a goal on that one. We're going to an assist to Enartap. We reinsert Luciano and the line with Mark and with Enartap. So we have right now goal by Mark, assisted by Enartap and Luciano. Sakeski's coming out, lose the puck at the end again. Sakeski. All this work, but no finisher. Now go back on the defensive side for Montreal. Return back on the left side. But now go back to Sakeski on the far side to Dimnas. Dimnas coming now on the board. But now on the left side with... should have Picard make a save from Sakeski. On that one, Montreal attack more so far. Once I get my 34-foot course, I will match you drinking Master Chief with the blood orange and a pineapple. Here we go. How about that one? Kim McCarty, welcome in the house. The rapper is getting like 14 years old. Paul Penguin find it no way to lose nightly in our top. I'm convinced that Marty want to soft this team in the NHL. Go back now to the blind, set up by Strobel. Strobel shoot the puck in front of it. Black shot. The puck go back at the blind by Strobel. Keep the puck in the zone. Get back to Gallagher. Gallagher battle. Lose the puck. Recovery by Oilers. Get out of the zone. Attacking now neutral zone. Cross the puck. Regular. Return puck behind the net to Beck. Beck lose the puck. Recovered by Gallagher. And down the point neutral zone for Veleno. No chance. Recovery on defensive side by the Nurse. Get back to Regular. Regular get back now to Edmonton's coming on the offensive. Push the puck by Carrier. And go back on the left side. Carrier win the battle there. Get the puck outside the zone. Going to recovery now by the Lazare. Finally, Montreal have a nice go down the puck deep in the zone. Intercept by Nurse. Nurse get back to Bouchard. New plus coming for Oilers. On this one. And get back now on the left side. Long stretch pass now. Go behind the net now. Recovery by Lane Hudson. And Hudson go back to Suzuki. Long stretch behind Caulfield. Find a way to down the puck anyway. Recovery by Ekholm. And now go back to Lane Hudson. Return puck deep in the zone. Back to Ekholm. Get back to Bouchard. Bouchard's coming out. Back in the zone. Get out by I believe it was Savoie. Savoie tip the puck right now by ball goes in. Intercept by Hudson. Red the puck on the board. Now go back to the ski. Back to Hudson. Put it on up in front of Tressado. Now pinch by Caulfield from Bouchard. The puck go back to Tressado. Bring puck up blind. Intercept by Savoie. Savoie get back to Ekholm. Shoot the puck. Black shot. Recovery by Savoie. Get back to Tressado behind the net now. Now battle with Carrier and Tressado on the wall. Intercept by Savoie. Get back to Bolkozin. And now outside zone by Caulfield. Get back to Ekholm. Ekholm on defensive side in front of Bodzik. Turn around. Long stretch to Tressado. Tressado in front of bench. Get back. Intercept by Montreal Canadiens. He shot the pipe by Bodzik. The puck go out of the play after they hit the stick of the defenseman of the. No need for that. As long as you have a slide and good garlic, you can be a master chef Italian food specialist. Can only imagine what his brother must be thinking. Aber remind me of Nick Delaurier, Austin. Olive garlic on that one. Frédéric face off in front of Evans, winning by Frédéric. Go banded in out, intercept by Emerson. Skate with the puck, go back at the blind, far side, in front of the bench. The Montreal attacking out by the Oilers. Go back around, get on the left side, get out of zone by the Montreal Canadiens. Long stretch pass dans notre zone, pitching right now by Kapanen. Kapanen cannot get the back. Finally, go back at the blind, intercept by Engstrom. Engstrom's coming out, get back now to Dimdav. Dimdav get around, intercept behind by the defenseman Stastny. Go back now, just frappe Nashville, ici par le Montreal Canadien, by the way. I wonder what coach think of our sitting out. I listen all of you guys, and I don't see any guy from the Edmonton Oilers can fight this game. I see Oilers speed team, a lot of speed, and Jacky is not a guy, not very good on the defensive side with speed. So for me, I don't have no problem. Jacky sit today. Again, a speed team. Go back now at the blind. Go DD now. Tuesday, Delaurier. Can Jacky fight Delaurier Tuesday night? That's what I'm going to see that. Go back to Regula. Regula bring the puck behind the net now to McDavid. Now, penalty, guys, for Montreal. Wow. Again, Kapanen for McDavid. McDavid lost his edge. 6-on-5 now for Edmonton. Regula's coming out. Maybe another penalty for Montreal, we'll see. Go back now by Tressado. Get back at the Nurse. Nurse in front of net now. Pin McDavid in front of net. Darbesh make a save. There is a lot of emphasis on who get the play, who get the scratch on deep, but really, I do believe that the forward are the problem defensively. Good point, coach, on Jacky. It's not about fighting. It's about who has played later in the last 3 games. It's not the one about that one. Well, Jacky scored a goal, but they play bad for the remaining of the game. If they want to trade defensemen, I think they should trade Dobson because he played like a crap at 90% of the game. There we go. Goal, Evan Nicolas. Power play now for the Oilers. Garbage time, Caulfield. Good evening, Nicolas. I really shouldn't never heard that. It's easy, guys. Why you don't hear that, guys? Because I will give you Montreal Canadiens are a defenseman like Jekai. Now, put this as the forward. Why they did not use Pesada last season more often? I see this all the time. Why Nicolas Deslauriers does not play every game for the Flyers when they play, example, the Oilers? So why this is not good for the Montreal Canadiens, but in Philadelphia with Rick Tocchet, Deslauriers sit. But why is good for 5-on-3, by the way, on that one, 2 penalties for Montreal Canadiens. Dressalo shoot the puck, black shot, go back on the left side to McDavid. 2 minutes at 2-man advantage, guys. Bouchard's coming out, looking to McDavid. McDavid at the left side is coming to RNH, back to McDavid. McDavid turn around, looking out to intercept, barely, but the puck bouncing to Dressalo. Dressalo looking back to McDavid, is coming out. Fire puck, black shot by Tobesh, RNH battle with Madison. Get back now to the left side. Good play by Madison and McDavid recovering now. Pressure. Go back on the left side to RNH. It's coming for the net. Bill Besh make a big save. Go back now by Bouchard. Bouchard looking now for Tressador. Bouchard the puck missed the net. Complete recovery behind the net. McDavid. Now battle with the left side with Carrier. Recovery by RNH. Get back to Tressador. 1 minute to go remaining. Get back to Tressador. Back to McDavid. Back in front of the net. Black shot for the Montreal Canadiens. Recovery by McDavid. McDavid coming out the left side. McDavid coming on the left side. Show the puck in front of the net there. Block shot by the best from Hyman. With the puck to McDavid. One more time. Go back to Bouchard. Bouchard looking out. Fire puck. And the puck go all to the play guy. Wow. What a play right there. Par le Montreal Canadien. Stastny for Edmonton directly related with Peter Stastny. No. Not allowed. It's not right the same way. Antoine Stastny. What a save at Tobash right about this, Rob. Now from Matrix is either out Ben. End of the day, coach. Player play well and he gets crushed. Make no sense. I don't know, guys. You see the same game like I see yesterday, guys. If you tell me Albert Jekai played a good game last night, oof. Mistake on the PK. Bad pass on the front 3 times. I can give you all the way. Bouchard fire the puck right there. Recovered out. Broken stick by Bouchard. Evans intercept and down the puck deep in the zone. Evans did it. Stop the shot by Bouchard. Guys, you love Albert Jekai. I consent if you think it's Bobby Orr, like I mentioned before. Everybody think Jekai is a third pairing in NHL, but hey, he got scratched. This is a big, bad news for the Montreal Canadiens. It is what it is. I don't think it's a problem right there. Bouchard shoot the puck right there. The puck in front of the net. The recovery by Montreal. The puck bouncing outside. The power play is over. The Montreal burn. 2-man advantage for the Edmonton Oilers. Right there. Send Monday to the moon. A2. Go back around the board. Left side on left side. Now, in our top, again, stand card guy does not count the passing puck. How many passes Albert Jekai passed the puck tape to tape yesterday? He is on the plus card. It's easy, guys. Stat card. I'll give you an example. All right? You do the stat card. You score 1 goal. You go up at the up. You get a goal again, you go down at the bottom. But you have to look more at just to see the player on the stat card. Guys, he played 10 minutes per game, Jekai, and you guys, you're in front of me right now telling me, this is bad. This is worse. We just lose a player like Albert Jekai. This is going to be the end of the Montreal Canadiens. Come on. He played 10 minutes per game. Why? Why he played 10 minutes per game? Why he does not play 20 minutes if you're thinking he's an amazing, great defenseman? He's going to fight who tonight? McDavid? You have better chance to go around from McDavid tonight. It's just blew my mind to consider the people consider Jekai like a superstar. Like, he cannot play. This cannot be good. He played a freaking 10 minutes per game. Why he does not play 20 minutes per game? It's because Martin Saint-Louis. That's him. It's coming up on Montreal. Demidov, should the puck miss the net, go back on the left side. Recovery on the left side. Demidov get back on the blue line. He's coming out, shoot the puck. Picard make a save. And again on the left side. Demidov again with the puck coming out the left side. Control the puck. Then get out the zone. Get out by Lazar. Lazar's coming out. Go back around. Go back on the side. By the way, Demidov last night is the worst on the same card. So what we do? We have to remove Demidov today because he's the last player on the bottom. Sakaski, Demidov, and Kapanen yesterday, they are at the bottom of that graphic. And why Demidov play today? Demidov should not play today. He finished at the bottom of the card. That surprised me. Martin Saint-Louis did not bench, did not help to his crush and put Davidson over Demidov tonight. I think it will be his best. Very bad for Martin Saint-Louis. Unbelievable. David, I'm out. That's it. That's all for me. We'll just concentrate on not going to read anything. We'll just focus on the game. Power play for Montreal Canadiens. We'll see Montreal can capitalize on this power play. Power play for Montreal Canadiens. Leonardson gave back to the Suzuki. Suzuki to Caulfield. Caulfield at the goal line. Back again to Suzuki. Suzuki looking out. Back to Caulfield. Caulfield looking back to Caulfield, to Suzuki. Suzuki looking now. On the back door, Demidov. Shoot the puck. Save and fun. Demidov one-timer. Strange. Go back now by the Enrique. And icing the puck all the way back behind Tobesh. Tobesh now gave back to Hudson. Hudson qui a le puck là on the side, qui a le puck on the left, contre puck en neutral zone, qui a le puck back to Demidov. Demidov qui back now to Suzuki, qui back to Caulfield. Caulfield will go back now to a very bad play by Caulfield, give the puck straight to Edmonton and icing the puck. We're going to reset now by Lane Hudson for 1:15 to go remaining. For the first power play now, Hudson used the ball, gave back now to Suzuki at the blue line, coming at the red line. Control the puck now. Pardon a little bit, gave back to Caulfield on the left side, gave back now to Hudson. Caulfield lose the puck again, but we carry by Demidov, back to Suzuki. It's coming on front of the net. Shoot the puck and miss the net by Sakaski. Give back to Demidov. Demidov get the puck back to Nurse, and Nurse, no, stop by Demidov. Now Sakaski control the puck right there, gave back to Caulfield. Nobody there, put the puck outside the zone. Very bad choice, decision by Demidov. And many of them make a bad execution. Back to Zuski, 35 seconds to go remaining on this one. Control back at Blanc, get back now to TC. TC back to Bodzik, back to TC. Turn around the puck on the side. Bodzik in front of the net to Caulfield. Gallagher missed the net. Recovered by TC. Get back at Blanc by Thompson. Thompson back to TC. Fire the puck. Go back to Gallagher. Gallagher again. Back to in front of the net by TC. Shoot the puck. He scored a goal. No goal by Gallagher. No goal. Kick the puck with his skate, Gallagher. That's a result, no goal on that one. Gallagher shoot the puck. After that, he pushed the pad, and then after that, after he pushed the pad, the puck kicked. He kicked the puck with his right foot. So no goal on that one. No goal. And that's it. There we go. Here we go. We're going to go back at the game. Long search by Bouchard. Coming on neutral zone. Attaqué par Trussalo. À the blind. Hold the puck now. On the back there to I think is McDavid. McDavid with Trussalo on the line. It's coming on the right side. Get back to Trussalo. Intercept par Montreal Canadiens. Attaqué now. It's coming on. 3 versus 2. Dans the park Evans in front of Bouchard. And go back around the board. Intercept par Montreal. Anderson should puck. Miss the rebound. Miss again. TC turn around again. Get back to Bouchard. Now back to Anderson. Finally, the McDavid get out of the zone. At the blue lines coming, the red lines coming on the Frenchy side. Hold the puck now to Hyman. Get back at home. Back to McDavid. Intercept par Montreal Canadiens. Turn around by TC. Now Montreal attacking again at 3 versus 2. Anderson coming out. Intercept par the Edmonton. The puck bouncing back on the Frenchy side. Good stick by Madison. Intercept now by TC. TC hold the puck alone. Down the puck deep. New plus coming from Martin St. Louis. 7 minutes to go remaining on this game, on the first period. 0-0. 7 shots by Edmonton, 5 by the Montreal Canadiens. Thanks again to join us today. Don't forget, please, to click on the like. We appreciate it a lot. Go back now on the defensive side, down the part behind the net. Go back to Lane Hudson. Hudson get back again to on the right side. Get out of the zone, on the neutral zone. Get back now to McDavid coming on. McDavid hold the puck on the one. Maybe it's Villano. I apologize. Go back behind the net was Villano, 93-90. Go back around the board, 2 left shoulder, by the way. Go back to it behind the net now. Another battle. Edmonton won the battle. Get out of the zone. Long search pass now. Get back to Madison Penny. Get back to the defenseman. I believe It was Stastny. Recovered par McDAVID. Tobesh make a save. No rebound. And that's it. And that's happening there. Set up now on the left side. Go back now by Engstrom, intercept by Edmonton. Now back by Enrique. Star ball right there. Sur le puck. Tobesh make a save rebound. Controlé by Engstrom again. Now Engstrom gave back to Sakaski, but not catch it. Back to Regula. Regula gave back now to Enrique. Long stretch was not attacking by the Oilers. It's coming in front of the net by Jean-Marc. By save by Engstrom again. Great play by Engstrom. Go back now by Jean-Marc. Jean-Marc to the board. Get hit by Engstrom. Ballon now on the left side. Tobesh. Joined now by Strobel. And then we have another player for the Oilers. We have 3 players there for Montreal Canadiens. With Demidov there. The puck stuck on the wall between his skate. Get back to Demidov. Still the puck. Get back to Sakaski. Return to Demidov. Demidov's coming out. Putting puck in front. No chance. Intercept by the Oilers. Pinch final by Sakaski to Demidov. And front now to Kapanen. Kapanen missed the end pass. Kapanen should wait a bit longer. Anyway, recovery by Madison. Madison gave back now to Dobson. Now Dobson hold because new players coming for the first time for the Montreal Canadiens. Now 7 shots by the Montreal, 9 by the Oilers. It's coming back by Dobson. To the park by Bolduc. Go behind the net. Ziski in front of the Ekholm. Boat number 14. Go behind the net now. Pinching by Hudson. Recovery behind the net by Coffee should have puck. Picard make a save. A turnover by the Montreal Canadiens. Kelvin scored a goal at the Hockey National Show. Thanks so much, Kelvin. Kelvin scored a goal, the 3rd goal of the game.
Oh my God!
Thank you. He did it again. Kelvin Ator scored a goal at the Hockey National Show. Thanks so much, Mr. Kelvin Ator, on that one. Unassisted goal on this one. I appreciate a lot. Thanks, everybody. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. If you just show up here, we welcome all of you. And unfortunately, I cannot read any comments right now. I delete my chat for today. So hopefully you had an amazing, great day. Thanks for joining us. Don't forget, we'll be back tomorrow again. And then Montreal plays Tuesday night at 7 o'clock p.m. Thursday night, 7 o'clock. Tuesday again, the Flyers. Thursday again, the Chicago Blackhawks without Connor Bedard. Saturday, Sunday, we're going to get Pittsburgh Penguins with Sidney Crosby. So thanks again. We appreciate that. We want to thank Moderator and also all the news from RJ Calabro. Thanks again to join us at the Hockey Nation Show. We deliver contents every single day. Don't miss it. Also, the show of the 22nd. The 22nd, we're going to get a show right there. It's called 5th Annual Christmas Party live stream, December 22nd at 8 o'clock, 8:30 p.m. Join us live. It's a show where this is your night of the party, where we celebrate Christmas all together. We open the line. You can sit with us talking about the Montreal Canadiens. So you can do that. Not a problem. We appreciate all your contribution and your support at the Hockey Nation. Montreal at home are struggling since the beginning of the season. Face off now on the right side. Now I lost my time because I showed the screen. Should know that better. Go back now on the defensive de Oilers, intercept par le capitaine, running puck around the board to Caulfield, pour intercept par Oilers, get out of the zone. Now joined by Bouchard. Bouchard de neutral zone at the red line, dans le parc de Tobesh. Go back to Suzuki. Suzuki return the puck. On the side, intercept by Oilers. Sur le puck, Tobesh make a save in front of Savoie. Recovered by Tressador. Get back to Bouchard from the D. By Ekholm, return the puck on the left side to Bolkozin. Now to Tressador, looking out. Get back on the back door to Savoie. Back to Bolkozin. Now confusing Montreal Canadiens. Set up now on the left side. Control the gut behind the Carrier with Tressador. Turn around by Tressador. Protect the puck now. Looking on option passing. Beat Carrier. Recovery by Carrier. Now Tressador should puck in front of the net. Black shot. Intercept by Montreal. Great play in front of the net for the players. Get back now by Caulfield. Caulfield get back now to Bodzik. Bodzik on the left side. Looking now. Pushing from behind by Bouchard. No call. Now get back to Picard from Hegholm. Now Hegholm on the back end. Down the puck neutral zone. Hit Evans. The puck bouncing to Dobson. Back to Madison. New plus coming out for both teams. Now Madison return puck to Noah Dobson at the blue line for the bench. Tip cut par le Montreal Canadiens. Tip behind net pressure now. Intercept by RNH. The puck go behind by Hyman. We have a whistle from the back on this one. Tobage. Savoie maybe hit. Let's see the replay on that one. Savoie. Tobage make a save. He shoot the puck, hit barely the post by Savoie, miss an empty net, honestly. So we'll see what's happening about this one. Face off now on the left side, winning by Jake Evans. The puck going back à double line by Mike Madison. Return puck deep in the zone to Evans. Ballon now. Intercept by Regula. Regular contre puck on the left side. Then outside zone by McDavid. McDavid is coming out. Get back to Hyman on the left side. Hyman looking for McDavid. Kick by Tobesh. RNH penalty for Montreal Canadiens. There we go. From behind. There we go. Montreal Canadiens again on the penalty box on this one. Et voilà. Tessier going to penalty box. I'll give a power play number 3. Oh, too many power play. You're going to pay the price at some point, guys. You cannot do that. I'm telling you right now. This is things you cannot do this. 10 shot by Oilers. Power play number 3 of the Oilers tonight. They burn a 2-man advantage tonight. Go behind the net now. Control the puck. Intercept by Montreal. Now the puck back on the left side. Go back to McDavid. Get back to RNH. Back again to McDavid, pushing out by Anderson. The puck stuck on the wall. And we have a 5 player intercept by Hyman, but not good enough to bring the puck in front of the net. The puck bouncing outside the zone by the Montreal Canadiens, and they're going to give a better chance for the Oilers reset. Now Bouchard's coming, draw the puck to McDavid. It's coming out neutral zone. On the offensive side, kick the puck deep in the zone. Now Madison battle now with McDavid, joined by Hyman on the left side with Carrier. Now Anderson and Tressador battle left and right. Now go back on the side. Montreal intercept. Go back outside the zone. Down the park to Bouchard. Bouchard have to reset. Okay, back now to Tressador. Tressador attacking on the offensive side. Go back on the side. Get back on the left side. The puck bouncing out the blind. Okay, back by Kapanen from McDavid. Back on the left side. Kapanen intercept. Great play by Kapanen again. And Villano finished the play with 1 minute to go remaining. Bouchard reset. 2 minutes to go in the first period. 1 minute to power play for the Edmonton. 0 shots during that power play. Bouchard draw the puck back to McDavid at the red line on the offensive side. McDavid get back and intercept par le Montreal Canadiens. Down the puck deep in the zone. Evans battle on the side. The Bouchard recovery. Turn around back to Tressador. Now Edmonton attacking again. It's coming out on the right side. The puck bouncing behind the net to Thompson. Thompson saved the puck right there and icing the puck again. Another great play by Montreal. Straight puck, straight to Picard. And we're going to get now 25 seconds to go remaining on this power play. Unit number 2 of the Edmonton Oilers. 90 seconds to go remaining on the first period. Bouchard with the puck now. Draw the puck back to Savoie on the left side, intercept by Montreal, barely. The puck bouncing with Enrique, joined right there by Suzuki. The puck bouncing left side. Suzuki, Carrier, ballon now on the board. The puck stuck right there, and nowhere until the puck go behind the net. Now, Hudson recovery down the puck, stay in the puck, but intercept by the Oilers is coming out behind the net by Mangiapane. Carrier win the there, go back to Anderson. Anderson left the puck outside the zone. TC back on the ice, and Montreal burn. 1 minute to go remaining on this first period. Back at home, long stretch pass now. Tip by the Oilers behind Tobes. Checking now. Intercept Oilers. Win the puck. Tobes make a save in front of the Mangiapane. The puck stuck behind the net. Enrique win the puck to opposite side. Pinch one up by Oilers. Suzuki get the puck back on their side. Turnover right there by Demidov. The puck finally get outside zone by Sokoski. Get back now to Suzuki from egg home. Go behind the net by Nurse in front of Demidov. Run the puck to the blue line. All back in the neutral zone. Down the puck deep by Oilers. 22 seconds to go remaining on this period. Ekstrom with the puck. Go behind and waiting for the breakout. Set up by Strobel. Strobel long stretch pass now. Tip of the Montreal Canadiens. Shaking out by the big Picard. Picard get back to Emerson. 9 seconds to go remaining. Get back now to Lazar on the far side. The Oilers coming now. Shoot the puck straight to the bench. Make a save with the glove. We have about 2 seconds to go remaining. Frederic also was in front of the net. So that will be interesting with 1.8 seconds to go remaining on this period. Scoreless right now. And we have to wait the puck drop to complete the first period. 1.8 seconds to go remaining. Face off now. And that's it. The first period is over in Montreal today. Look, scoreless. Montreal burned 3 PK for the Edmonton Oilers. Honestly, 1 or 2 men advantage and 1 of 5-on-4. The Oilers shot 11 times on the board today. And we have 10 times for the Montreal Canadiens on this one. And that's what we got after 1 period, guys. For the Montreal Canadiens, 0. And the Edmonton Oilers, 0. And that's it. First period over between the Montreal and Edmonton Oilers. The final count is 12 shots by the Edmonton Oilers and 10 by the Montreal Canadiens. That's what we got, guys, at the first period between both teams. We have to be considered a good period overall for the Montreal Canadiens versus the Edmonton Oilers. Montreal have also 1 power play. Did not capitalize on that power play. And a good period by Josh Anderson. Unfortunately, did not score on the breakaway. Jake Evans looking good, by the way, today. And we'll see if Montreal can keep this game tied like that. Second period, we know what's going on during the second period. Usually between both teams for the Montreal Canadiens. We give you some update. Then we're going to give you some also update on the NHL game today. Thanks again to join us today. Don't forget, please, to click on the like, subscribe to the Hockey Nation Live Show. You can become also a member of the Hockey. And we do this every single day. We shop here, and we appreciate that. If you are here to just join us live, we wish you a great. We want thanks to all of you. We wish you an amazing, great game with us. And, of course, we say hi to all of you about that. Carole Leduc for a goal. Super chat, Carole Leduc. Thanks so much, Carole, on this one. That's game number 4 goal.
Oh, my God!
Thank you. Carol scored a goal at the Hockey National Show. Thanks so much on this one for Carol. We're going to get an assist to Nicolas de Gobi Bono. Get an assist on the night tonight. Thanks so much, Nicolas. I appreciate a lot. And then we're going to get an assist tonight to Billy. Got an assist on the goal of Carol. 4 goals tonight at the Hockey National Show. We appreciate a lot, guys, to participate at the Hockey Nation. Thanks again, everybody, to be a part of the show tonight. Appreciate a lot, Carol. Again, let's see what we got around the NHL tonight. First of all, the Flyers and the Hurricane 2-2 overtime now. Who score? Tyler Hall and William Carrier score for the Carolina. And then we have Zegret score almost at the end of the game. Christian Dvorak, guys, 15 assists for Dvorak, 7 goals, 22 points for Christian Dvorak. Can you believe and feel like Montreal does not need Christian Dvorak? We cannot pay him $5 million, too much money. Here we go. Minnesota win 3-0 against the Bruins after 40 minutes. The Minnesota Wild, what a machine right now. Rand Ackman scored a goal today. We have Kirill Kaprizov scored a goal also. 19 goals of the year. Buddy got an assist. And then Jared Spurgeon scored a goal for the Minnesota Wild. 3-0, the Wild after 40 minutes. Other games during the day, guys, the Canucks surprised the Devils 2-1 today. Zev Biom trade for the Minnesota to the Vancouver Canucks have 2 points and a game-winning goal on the power play for Biom, and they beat the Devils without, of course, Jack Hughes. Meanwhile, the Mammoth shocked the Pittsburgh Penguins for a second game on the weekend. Pittsburgh was winning 5-1 yesterday. They got beat 6-5. Today, they are winning 3-0 against the Mammoth. And then they lost 5-4. Both games in overtime. The Pittsburgh Penguins cannot keep the lead at the third period. A little bit like the Columbus Blue Jackets, by the way. 2 teams are struggling at the third period. Pittsburgh went out. Twister Jarry got traded to the Edmonton Oilers. Jarry won his first game with his team yesterday by the score 6-3 against the Toronto Maple Leafs. So that's happened, guys, around the league. And that's the situation on this one. 6 games. We have 5 games tomorrow in NHL. Tomorrow, the Panthers Lightning. Oh, remember, this is the rivalry to follow, guys. 7 o'clock tomorrow night. Panthers Lightning. Time the celebration, time the holidays. I'm not sure they're going to celebrate each other. They are the Lightning on the first place, but the Panthers are looking good. Beat the Dallas Stars at home yesterday, by the way. The Ducks play the Rangers tomorrow night at the Madison Square Garden. The Ducks are struggling a bit. They're still second in the Pacific Division. The Ottawa Center return on the ice against the Winnipeg Jets. Both teams need a W. The Jets, with the return of Connor Hellebuck, win last night at home, and they have a record of 15-15-1. The Senators are 14-13-4 right now. Finally, Nashville Predators and the Blues play at 8 o'clock tomorrow night. And then at 8 o'clock, we have Kings Star and that one. Mark Elliott, Brand, and many others are in the chat tonight. Go, Giorgio. Welcome back, by the way. Ron and Ozzy Murphy. So 0-0. It's time for number 1, and I agree, Mark, on that one. Zero zero after 20 minutes, guys, tonight at the first entraque, first intermission. Well, the fact they got Connor Hellebuck yesterday, the Winnipeg Jet, that helping the team, honestly, to perform better with him. The Hurricane win today, a shootout for the Hurricane today. Beat the Flyers, another 2 points for the Hurricane and keep the first position. Thanks to sharing with us, RJ. Hurricane won 33 shots for the Hurricane, 26 for the Flyers. Yeah, the Hurricane continues to win. Slavin played today. Slavin back in the lineup after missing almost the full year. And that will help in the team, of course. I'm going to talk about someone nobody talk, guys, in NHL. No one talk about him at all. Like, no one. I never see anyone here mention his name for the Calder Trophy. Never. Never. I want to talk about a great story in NHL this season. And I want to talk about the goaltender of 6'4", 280 pounds, 27 years old. Never been drafted in NHL. Play in the NCAA with the Western Michigan. He has a record now of 11-1-0 in NHL. A save percentage of over 910. Goal against average of 2.05. His name, the boss. Like the boss, not like the boss manager. Like the boss, no. It's called Brendan Bussi. Bussi. Goaltender with the Canada Hurricane this season. A record of 11-1-0. At some point, we have to consider him on the Calder Trophy. The kid is unbelievable. Win again today on the shootout, 3-2. He become right now at some point because the Canada Hurricane have to use 3 goaltender, and Frederick Anderson have a season like Samuel Montembeault right there. So Brendan Bussi, Bussi. It's a little bit like Michael Bussi, but Bussi was Bossy. They call him the boss. And Carolina, goaltender, 6'4", 218 pounds. That's the one to get there. Thanks so much, Austin. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Ron, I got the Oilers and the Flair got the Antoine. Let's go big. It covered the whole net. Vancouver really look good today without Princess Hughes. And Biom look great, PLW. Let's get one of the likes tonight. Here we go. The guy was last week, the Flame Art on Sydney. Nova Scotia round with Billy. Let's see what we got here. On that one, 3-2 shootout. On this, it's not a strong message. The Montreal is this way. Canadiens got Rob and Quinn Hughes, one Evans signed in Minnesota. What a donkey. I always said that way, for me, this is going to be a short term good for the Minnesota Wild. And then it's going to be Quinn Hughes scored a goal. Here we go, guys. The third goal of the year. Quinn Hughes with the Minnesota, assisted by Hartman and Obi Kubel got an assist. What I want to say to everybody is like a short term, Minnesota is going to be the winner of that trade. How long? How depends what if he's going to sign or not next year with them. That said, a long term, I'm talking about after 5 years from today, Vancouver are going to benefit or beyond with that team. But a short term, because Kaprizov, Boldy, the Minnesota Wild are a very good team. But that's the reason I believe on that one. Yamo, Quinn Hughes, he scored a goal, yes. That's what I just read, Yamo, about that one. At 54 seconds, beginning of the third period. Probably better defensively, PW. I'm not sure if he's going to be better, but it was one of his problem this season in Minnesota. But the kid is young, but the potential is there. I thought Biom should be draft the first defenseman on that draft year. That year of the Biom, we have many defensemen, very good. Dickinson, Yakinchuk, Parek, and you know the list I'm talking about. But I think for me, Biom, I would consider him on the top 5 at some point. And on that, he had 2 great years with the Denver University, winner of the Final Four, and his brother drafted by the Detroit Red Wings also. So, yeah. We'll see what's happening with that. At 27, Bossy would be too old for Calder. I think the rule is this 26 years old, SL. Yeah, no age limit for Calder. Francois Pitt. Quinn Hughes want to go in New Jersey and nowhere else. Not sure if Makarov won it at 30 years old. The rule changed after. I think it was 26 years old now, but I could be wrong. That's what you wake me up on that one. There we go, guys. The rule 26 years old and younger by September 15 of the rookie season. He was born June 25th. So he turned 27, guys, in June. So he is not eligible on that one. Good call, by the way, on this one. The rule was changed after Makarov at 1990 at 31 years old. So confirm 26 years old, September 15 about that. Roger, have a good first period and no goal by the Oilers. A great point about that, Roger. D'accord. I agree with you for that. We're going to start the second period, guys. We'll be right back a little bit later. Thanks again to join us today. Don't forget, please, to click on the like, subscribe, become a member of the Hockey Nation Live Show. Here we go. Mash. We'll see Montreal can do a better second period. Tobias, excellent on the first period. Stop all the 12 shots he faced today. Go back now by Nurse, down the part behind the net. Go back on the side, intercept by Paul Codin. Paul Cousin, intercepted by Hudson. Hudson get back to Carrier, lose the puck, pinch one out by the Oilers, go back a blind by Tressadol, looking now. Tressadol fake it, show the puck in front, hit the skate, the puck go outside zone, intercept by Caulfield. Caulfield battle now at the blue line, intercept now by Oilers. We have a battle, a couple of players right there. The puck stick on that side with Paul Cousin and Savoie. And intercept by the Oilers, shoot the puck on the far side, nobody there. Now Carrier with the puck, long sèche passe now, qui back Suzuki. Now attaqué par Hudson. Hudson get back on the far side, back to Budzik. Budzik now to the board, get back to Hudson. Hudson turn around, don't protect the puck now, return puck cycling with Caulfield. Caulfield at the blue line now is coming out, turn around the Ashmack, forget the puck, bring the puck down the net now, intercept by the captain, bring back Budzik to Caulfield, stop by Picard. Now regular get back to Tressadol, the puck slightly all the way back to Tobias. Tobias now get back to Strabo, the new plus coming for both teams. 20 likes to get 100. Here we go. Mark Makarov winning at 31 years old, like the band level at 41 to Grammy. Go back now on the side. Intercept now by Frederic. Now get back to John Mack. Intercept by Montreal Canadiens. Get back now to Engstrom. Long stretch now. Tip by the puck by DC. Go behind the net now by Emerson. Hit by Anderson. A great hit by Anderson. Go back now by TC. Get back to Evans. Evans turn around. Protect the puck. Looking out the blind. Fire puck by Engstrom. Miss the net. Now Anderson try to get the puck back. Get back to Engstrom. At the blind. Walk again. Shoot the puck. Black shot in front by I believe it was the defenseman. Go back now on the left side. Battle now with TC. The puck go back to Evans. Evans intercept. Then finally, Galazon by Frederic. Frederic protect the puck. Down the puck behind the net to Tobias. Tobias now play the puck right there. Get back to Strabo. Strabo lob the puck in neutral zone. The puck bouncing back all the way back on the defensive side to Ekholm. Get back to Bouchard. Bouchard get back to Ekholm. Now we have go back behind the net. Penalty now for the Oilers. Demidov draw that penalty, and Montreal going to be back on second time on the power play. Demidov time. Garrett C, welcome. Grooves, welcome back. Thanks to be with our Canadian Live Show. And Reggie power play also. Thanks everybody. Go back now par le Montreal. Set up now by Demidov. Demidov at the Ashmack. Get back behind the net to Sakoski. Back to Demidov. Demidov's coming out. Shoot the puck. And a but! Demidov! He did it. What a shot by Evan Demidov, guys. And he opened the score at this game tonight. Power play goal, number 93, Evan Demidov. What a shot. We tell him, shoot that freaking puck. And he did it. He scored the first goal of the game. Montreal Canadiens, assisted by Sakoski and assisted by Hudson. Power play goal, Montreal Canadiens. Montreal aboard. Second period, by the way. Don't forget about this one. Demidov, Billy Marty told Demidov to shoot that damn puck. Giorgio, here we go. Garrett, Rob, here we go. Go behind the net now. Throw the penalty, then score the goal. That's what you talk about, Rob. Now, Ekholm, return puck behind the net to RNH. All back at the blind, set up by Bouchard. Get back to McDavid. The puck go outside the zone. Bouchard go back all the way back on defensive side. Back to McDavid. It's coming up. Protect the puck now. Turn around. Get back to Bouchard. Bouchard de Blanc coming out. Bouchard control. Get back at the far side by Hyman. Go back to home. Shoot the puck. The match make a save. No, Montreal attacking. Coming back. A long switch pass now by Anderson. Anderson's coming out. Protect the puck to the wall. Win the puck along the board. All the way back to opposite side. Now we go back at blind for the Montreal. We can the puck on the left side. Shoot the puck. Saved by Picard. Get out of the zone by the Oilers, retrieved by McDavid, gave back to Bouchard. Bouchard looking for Heck home, tip the puck in neutral zone, return the puck by Hyman. It was maybe Savoie. Go back now at the blind by Tobesh behind the net to Dobson. Beck forget the puck, recovery by Edmonton's coming out by Mangiapane. Mangiapane bring the puck behind the net now, pressure by the Oilers. Return the puck to Mangiapane, all the way back at the blind with Lazar. Now set up now by, I believe, it was Emerson and Montreal down the puck bouncing in front of the bench. Gallagher battle down the puck deep in the zone. Beck's coming out, lose the puck, lose his stick, recovery by the Oilers. Now it's coming back on the left side, return the puck by Emmons. Great play by Dimidab, intercept by Mangiapane. Great stick went out in front of the net, and nobody there. And then the puck bouncing outside zone by Kapanen. Kapanen at the red line down the puck all the way behind the net. Checking by Emerson. The puck go back on the left side by Stastny. Stastny battle with Kapanen. Run the puck on the board. Go back now outside the zone by Oilers. By intercept by Engstrom. Sarkowski battle now. Intercept by Oilers coming out on the left side by Mangiapane. Good stick down the puck behind the net to Tobesh. Tobesh play the puck now. Return the puck on the left side. Get back to Engstrom. Engstrom recovery. Get out the zone. Skate with the puck. They decide to go behind the net now. Hold the puck in front of Savoie. Savoie, Paul Golzin. Paul Golzin and Tressadol. Okay, back neutral zone down the puck by Montreal Canadiens. Go behind by Nurse and Nurse with Kapanen. Kapanen still the puck. We're going to recovery. They'll pitch for the Montreal Canadiens. Get out of the zone. It's coming out by the Oilers. 4 players is coming back and Nurse coming on the back door to Tressadol. Bubble with the puck in front of Sarkowski. Get back out of the blind. Recovery now by Rick. Intercept by Suzuki. Suzuki breakout is coming out on the back door. Shoot the puck is save. Oilers coming back now. By Cousin back to Tressadol. Tressadol return the puck now. Hold the puck on the blind. We battle behind the net now. Intercept by the Hudson. Hudson gave back to Captain. Captain gave back now to I think it's Budzik. Budzik on the back door. Intercept by the Oilers. Great patch checking by ball goes in. The puck go outside the zone, but Oilers are taken out by Ekholm. Ekholm on the offensive side. Draw the puck back on the left side. Control the puck behind. Great patch checking by Caulfield. Hyman battle now. Recovery behind the net. By Montreal Canadiens for the McDavid. Protect the puck by Carrier. McDavid is there with Hyman. Gave back to RNH. Now the puck go outside the zone by the Montreal Canadiens. Too far. Bouchard recovery. Gave back to Ekholm. Ekholm used the board. The puck bouncing back to Carrier. Intercepted by Oilers. Kick the puck by Hyman. Battle with Hudson. Hyman intercept. Gave back now to RNH. In front of the net. Intercept by Strobel. By Evans. Evans control the puck. Gave back now to TC. Down the puck deep in the zone. Checking out by Budzik. No chance for Ekholm. The puck go back on the side. The puck bouncing to McDavid. McDavid's coming out. McDavid's coming back in front of the blue line. Gave back now to on the left side. Kick by Puck by the Tobesh. Great play. TC recovery. Gave back now to left side. Down the puck by Thompson to Evans. Come back in front. Shoot the puck. Picard make a save. What a great play by TC, guys. TC is not bad at all. Gave us a couple of good things right there. So he crashed Destiny on the goalie. Bobo, welcome in the house. Thanks again to be with us. Bob Smith also with us. Thanks for all the light we got so far. We have a TV timeout, guys. A lot of action. The last couple of minutes, both ways on both sides of the game. Well, update right there for the stats. Be nice to goalies. Smart what they're gonna do without McDavid next year. He signed for 2 more years, about one more, and Hudson get back in the top 5 defensemen scoring. Let's go. Just kidding about Paul. Pas go out sa zone par le Montreal Canadiens. And then there's a zone return rate by, on their side, go around. Long search personal in front of the bench of the Montreal. Quebec now on the left. Donc, get out zone par Oilers, cross the neutral zone. The red line down the park behind the net. Intercept by Ekstrom. Quebec on their side, kick the puck. Another Mr. Beck and Ekstrom on the eyes. Now it's going to be a Frederic. Frederic walk at the blind, can up, fire puck, black shot by Montreal. Intercept now by Montreal down the puck deep in the zone. Recovered by Emerson. Go back now on the left side. D by Stastny. Okay, the puck now attacking by Oilers coming out. Should puck miss the net. The puck go all the way back on the defensive side of the Oilers. Paul Cousin have almost a 2-1, but they missed completely the net. Regular with a puck. Get back now to Paul Cousin. Now back to the D. Hold the puck a little bit longer. Long stretch pass now by Nurse. Back to Tressalo. Now get back. Shoot the puck. Tobias make a save. No rebound. Tobias. KC find his role with Montreal. Play better. So play like his career depends on his so far tonight. Suzuki forget how to score. They should trade injury all the time. Doc keep Capi second center. Back now, winning par le Montreal Canadiens, get out of the zone. Back to Bolduc. Bolduc down the puck to Picard. Kick the puck on the right side. Caulfield cannot get it. Regular. The puck go back at the blind for the Montreal. Get back to Caulfield. Caulfield now fire puck. Black shot. Rebound by Suzuki. Cannot control the puck. The puck go all over the play. Anyway, on the left side. Thanks God. The Oilers cannot ham tonight. So far, too early, but you're right. Sakoski get another assist tonight, guys, for Sakoski. 10 of the year. Hudson get his 22nd assist of the year. 1-0 Montreal, by the way. And that's it. Going to put the puck at the finale. Put this up. Thanks again to be with us. Don't forget, please click on the likes. Go back now by Hudson. Turn around. Get back at the blind side by Bellet penalty now for Montreal, for the Oilers. Go back now at 6-on-5. Get back to Demidab. Back to Bolduc. Back to Hudson. Hudson looking now for Demidab. Demidab walk at the blind now, looking left and right. Back to Hudson. It's coming now on the left side. Turn around. Protect that right there. Get back now to Caulfield. To Suzuki. Suzuki protect. Back again to Caulfield. Caulfield again. Back to Caulfield. Suzuki. Suzuki walk at the hash mark. Fire by Demidab. Black shot that recovered by Suzuki. Suzuki right there now. We have whistle. And Montreal could be on the power play again. Caulfield now. Go back now, winning par le Montreal Canadiens. Saved by Demidab. Demidab looking for Sakoski on the left side. Back again to Demidab. Back to Hudson. Hudson back to Demidab. It's coming down. Fire puck. Saved by Picard. Sakoski bubble with the puck with Bouchard. Get back to Caulfield. Caulfield return the puck to Hudson at the blind. Now return back to Suzuki at the hash mark. Back to Caulfield. Caulfield back to Suzuki. Suzuki looking out. Suzuki now looking again. Back to Caulfield. Caulfield looking for option passing. Sakoski in the middle. Back to Suzuki. He back to Hudson. Hudson now looking back to Suzuki. Suzuki looking now. Back to Sakoski. Shoot by Picard. Make a save. Great play by Sakoski from Suzuki. Go back to Hudson. Hudson back to Demidov. Demidov's coming out. Fire puck. Black shot. Recovery à the blind by Demidov. Now control the puck. Edmonton are full hands right there. Go back to Sakoski. Back to Suzuki. Shoot the puck. Save. Go back now outside zone. Suzuki miss again the net. Suzuki, guys, I talked about this early. It is I like how Picard pulled his left leg back, then Caulfield out the puck behind the net. Go back now par Montreal, set par Hudson. Hudson intercept par Oilers, c'est down the puck deep in the zone. 50 seconds to go remaining. Tir bloqué, Edmonton 7, Montreal 3. Now go back by Kapanen. Set up by, I don't know, TC. TC is coming out, the flanker. Great play by TC. Get back now to Kapanen. Lose the puck now. Down the puck all the way back to Thompson. Thompson recovery. Lose the puck by Thompson again. A battle on the right side to the wall. Thompson behind the net with Lazar. Big hit by Montreal. Again at the blue line. Intercept by Oilers. Retrieve all the way back on the defensive side. Everything stopped with that Thompson mistake. Go behind the net by Tobesh with no chin. Oilers control the puck by Paul Cousin. The puck back at the Lord. And Garrison by Montreal Canadiens. Attacking now is coming up by Gallagher. Gallagher down the puck for himself with Ekholm. Intercept now with TC. Running the puck around. Penalty is over. Go back now at 5-on-5. And that's it for the Montreal Canadiens. 15 shot by the Oilers. 16 by the Montreal. 1-3 power play for the Montreal. And 0-3 for the Oilers. Thanks again, everybody. Don't forget, please, to click on the likes. Set up now behind the net. And we're very simple in Montreal.
Ah, c'est trippant, ça me fait tripper. Je me pense au Centre Bell, parce que c'est les mêmes instruments, puis je sais que le monde t'apprête des mains au bout.
Thanks, everybody. Trying to join us tonight. Tressador, winning par le Montreal Canadiens. Par Tressador recovery, bringing part down the net. On the left side, McDavid battle now on the left with Tressador. With Evans, joined by Hyman. Now Madison bring everybody in the corner. And still the puck by Carrier. Get back now by Montreal, attaqué par Veleno. Veleno down the puck deep in the zone, checking the puck behind the net with Anderson. Lead the puck back to Carrier. Carrier return the puck back to Anderson. Lead the puck back around by Veleno. Veleno get back to Evans. Evans back at the blind by Madison. Madison shoot the puck, black shot, recovery by Veleno on the left side. Veleno control. Now turn around, protect now by Ekholm on the left side, intercept by McDavid. Now battle with Evans and McDavid on the left. The puck stuck on the wall. Evans and also Veleno. Evans battle behind the net now with Bouchard. McDavid get back in front of the net. Veleno should score! What a mistake by McDavid, guys, and the Montreal Canadiens take another lead by 2 goals. A Christmas miracle, Veleno. And Montreal take the lead 2-0. Wow. Wow. And McDavid, the goal assisted by McDavid on that one. Veleno, second goal of the year for the Montreal Canadiens. Big mistake by McDavid. Puck bouncé outside zone, attaqué par Sakoski. Contrôlé en notre zone. Sakoski get back now to Gallagher. Shoot puck on left side. Sakoski on the left side. Sakoski bring puck in front of the net. Recovered by Beck. Go back out of the blind. So turn the puck tip in front of the net. Picard make a save. And that's it. Veleno, guys, score the goal. Veleno, guys. Go Oilers, go Nicolas. Billy, Ovidio, A2. Nice pass there. Great. Joey Veleno on that one. TV Talent, guys. Don't go nowhere. McDavid making play for his new team. McKinnon has almost 30 more even strength point anyone in the league last 2 seasons. There we go. You're right. McKinnon. 7:29, guys. Montreal 2 and Edmonton 0. And if you are telling me this morning at the show in French that Montreal will lead after the game by 2 goals, I would say no, it would be impossible. But right now, Montreal are doing a good game. Everything could flip over very quickly with Edmonton, guys. So be careful because they are the team can score goal like a machine gun. And Montreal have to be very careful. So let's see how they're going to respond. Montreal with that lead to goal. And we'll go from there. We update the stats around the same time. And to give you all the information you need to know. And that's it. All good. McDavid is allowed to screw up on the wall. Everything happened to everyone. Go back now behind the net. Battle with Veleno and Emerson. Veleno still a puck. Green point for the net. Picard. Go back now en saison par Manchipani. Attacking the blue line. Come in the zone at the red line. At the blue line now. Deep the puck behind the net now. Checking with, I think it was Montreal joined by Strobel. Now go back on the left side. The puck get back en saison par the Montreal. Let the puck all the way back. I'll be to icing. Oh, that one. Reggie, there's play good coach. Hope Ab can get a note. None soon. Another one soon. That would be a good backbreaker. Great point about that, honestly. I got another GM on the phone. I'm making a trade for us. We want Villeneuve and the McDavid trade. Don't win it. Go back now behind the net. Intercept by Trusadol. At the blue now. Get back at the back door to Nurse. Nurse to the puck. Black shot. Recovery on the left side. But the puck go all the way out of the play. Other screw anyway. Terrible team for next year. Go back now. Outside zone. Attaqué by Nurse. Nurse get back to Trusadol. Behind the net now. Trusadol kick the puck on the left side. Go back to Bolt goes in. Go back launch the puck. Black shot by Tobash. The kick puck outside. No chance right there by Gallagher. Finit intercept. And Suzuki on breakaway again. Suzuki's coming out. Shoot the puck save. The captain gave a puck back over there. Unbelievable. The captain. Wow. Unbelievable, guys. Look. When you have a chance to score a goal like that, remember those 2 breakaway at the end of this game, guys. Make the Medicine intercept now, down the puck deep. Suzuki control, try to get the puck back to egg home. Go back now. And down the puck on the defensive side of the Montreal, intercept by Tobash. When the puck D right there. Now take the puck outside the zone. Now intercept by egg home. Egg home with the puck. Get back now on the left side. All the way back to RNH. RNH coming on the side, protect the puck right there, give back the behind to Hyman. Hyman cycling the puck on the left with McDavid. McDavid change the direction behind the net, give back to RNH on the corner. Go back at blind now, set up by Ekholm, return puck behind it to McDavid. My battle with Dobson. Great play right there by Dobson. Intercept now by Anderson. Give back to RNH right there. Go back at blind now. Down the park behind the net to McDavid. Looking off option passing in front of the net now. Intercept by Thompson. And give back straight to Bouchard. What a bad play by Thompson. Just get a puck like this. Unbelievable. Go back to Bouchard. Back to McDavid. Go back now down by Madison. Madison intercept. Get back onto the side. Big hit by Madison with McDavid. Now pushing by Anderson for RNH. McDavid's coming out. Should puck to make a save. Rebound left side. Go back to Bouchard. Bouchard recovery back at the blind. Set up by RNH. Should puck black shot. Puck bouncing on the left side. Montreal right now are struggling. Go back à Louvain by Ekholm. Get back on the left side by NNH. Give return puck down to McDavid. McDavid in front of Madison. It's coming out. Looking back at the front. Try the puck back to Bouchard. Bouchard keep the puck in the zone. Get back now. Intercept par Montreal Canadiens. But breakaway by TCO. Breakaway is coming out. Show the puck. Picard gonna do save. Long slash pass now. Down the puck on defensive side of the Montreal. It's going to be recovered by Carrier. And that's it, guys. What you can ask more of that situation for the Montreal Canadiens. But Tessier, Suzuki on breakaway. We cannot score a freaking goal on breakaway. It is what it is. Jeff, welcome in the house, everybody. Don't forget, please, to click on the likes. Wow. Picard, keep this team on the end the game. And Montreal could take the lead 5-0 tonight if they capitalize. The puck go outside the zone. Intercept by Hudson. Now get back to Sakoski. He's looking now. Go back on the left side. Sakoski protect the puck on the blue line. All the way back to Carrier. Carrier is coming to Dimidov. Dimidov protect. Return puck behind the net to Kapanen. Kapanen change the direction. Pardon now to Dimidov. Dimidov back to Carrier. Carrier Leblanc. Get back to the D. Stop by Hudson. Then back to Kapanen. Shoot the puck. Black shot recovered by NH. Now Edmonton attacking now. All the way by Enrique. Shaking by Carrier. Now Enrique protect the puck to the ball. Go back on the back door. Attacking by Frederic. Frederic at the warm up behind the net. Looking in front of the net now. The puck bouncing back. And now intercept by Montreal. Now go back outside zone by Kapanen. Save the situation. Then will be a nice thing for the Montreal Canadiens. Here we go. Randy, Montreal has to take advantage of this chance. I agree with you. NH get a free right, and Edmonton, it will get crushed by the media in Montreal. About that, Evan Regent Hull would score one of these breakaway. Regent Hull. Thanks again for all the lag we got tonight. The puck bouncing back on the defensive side. A recovery behind Padimida. A battle now with Stastny and Amundsen. Amundsen recover the puck, get the hit on the left side. Pressure by Gallagher. Intercept by Montreal. No chance. Back go outside zone. Attacking by Edmonton. Coming out 3 versus 2. On the left side by John Mack. A great stick by the Montreal Canadiens. Bouncing behind the net by Evanson. Now go back on the left side by Frederic. Return the puck now to John Mark. And shoot the puck. Thomas make a save. What a play. What a save by Tobesh. On that one. In front of Curtis Lazar. Wow, Lazar. Draft by the Buffalo Sabres, if I can remember that. Play a couple of games in NHL. And that's it, Jeff. Can you imagine if Verno ends up with game-winning goal? Roger Bouchard, 3 more, like 100. Thanks again for all the like we got tonight. Appreciate a lot. Jean-Israélien Patrick Roy. You're right, December 6, 1995. I think RNH and Demi would be a good line with Liney. One, he get LT. Oof, Liney. Thank you so much for all the likes tonight. I appreciate it. Runway King is in the house. Welcome back, Ron. Thanks again. What a game for the Montreal Canadiens so far, 2-0. And Tabaj make the big save. That's what we're looking for. But again, guys, it's too early to call anything right there. Gross Frenchy, you're still in Thailand? Yes, sir. I'm in Thailand. Don't go nowhere right now. Until next year, we'll see. Tobias, what do we do with Montembeault? Suzuki again. We have 4 breakaway tonight, guys. Anderson, Suzuki twice, and TC, guys, breakaway. Picard saved the situation for Edmonton. Face off now on the left side. Go back now on the left side, intercept by Lazar. Lazar with the puck now, contre le puck à Dublin. Lazar qui contrôle it, get back now to Nurse, show the puck, tip by Tobias, go behind the net now. We have injury in front of the net. Strobel, Ekstrom, and Ballon behind the net now with left side with Beck and Ekstrom. Now Ballon in front of the blueprint. It's Strobel, get back now to Villeneuve, protect the puck to the wall. Villeneuve following by Strobel. Magipani is right there, I believe. Now recovered by Ekstrom. Go behind the net now. Looking out for Ekstrom. Skate with the puck now. All the way back at the blind. It's coming out of the red line. Down the puck deep in the zone. Great play by Ekstrom. Now Gallagher got beat on that one. Intercept now by Trossadol. Get back in the neutral zone. Attaqué par others. Following by Nurse. Nurse joined the party. During the puck behind the net now. Get back to Montreal. Hudson back to Carrier. Carrier bubble with the puck now. Carrier is coming back again. Turn around. Helping now by his teammate Suzuki. Suzuki recovery. Get back to Hudson. Protect the puck behind the net by Sawas. Hudson long the puck now. Tip on the Montreal Canadiens. Go back now by Ekholm. Keep the puck in the zone with Gallagher. Finally, get the puck outside the zone. Intercept again by Suzuki. Suzuki looking out. Suzuki's coming now. Back to Gallagher. Very bad play by Suzuki tonight. Go back in front of the net. Nobody there. Poitras-Sadol. Get out of the zone. It's coming back on the defensive side. All the way back to Paul Cousin. Bring puck in front of the net. The puck bouncing back on the right side. Intercept by Poitras-Sadol in front of Suzuki. Get back outside the zone. Nobody there. Now Suzuki get the puck back. Suzuki at 2 versus 2. Protect the puck. Get back to Caulfield. Caulfield shoot the puck. He missed the net on that one. Maybe hit the glove of Picard. Get back now outside zone. Down the puck on defensive side of Montreal Canadiens. And will be intercepted by the Montreal. Go back to Thompson. Run the puck all the way back outside the zone. Back to Budzik. Budzik looking now. It's a long search pass now to Suzuki, to Evans. Down the puck dead back in the zone. Evans control. Frame by Budzik. Saved by Picard. Recovered by Evans. To Caulfield. Lose the puck. Turn around behind the net now. Caulfield got hit from behind and then get recovered by Edmonton's coming up by Nurse. Cross the red line. Down the puck behind the net. Tobias 35 seconds to go. Manin. Go back to Madison to Thompson. Checking out by Montreal. Deep in the zone. Thompson get back on the left side. Intercept by the Oilers. Keep the puck deep in the zone. We have Hyman, McDavid in front of Madison. Madison control the puck now. Down the puck outside the zone. Go back to Anderson. Anderson's coming out. Now we have penalty guy from the Montreal Canadiens. Oh, Montreal Canadiens got a penalty from Anderson on the back there. I don't know what's the call. Holding. Holding. He hit the crossbar, the glove and crossbar for Caulfield. Wow. C'est piloté by Anderson, N26. Suzuki need to calm down and making dumb decision in the ozone. Zach, you talk French. You talk French. Yeah. Parle français, mon ami. Pénalité de ringuette. Ben oui, on parle français. Fait ça, on est par Oilers coming back to Bouchard. Bouchard get back to RNH, back to McDavid, back to Trossadol. Go back in the front of the net, go back to the left side, and finally, Montreal going ice in the puck. I'm going to finish this period on the PK, and that's it. Montreal Canadiens, guys, capitalize with 2 goals at the second period. And first of all, power play goal at 2:28. Even McDAVID is 7 of the season on power play goal. Assisté par Sekowski. 10 assists. Then Hudson is 22nd assist of the game of the season, 1-0. And then we have to wait at 11:58. A very bad play by Connor McDavid. Passed the puck straight to Villano. And Villano alone beat Picard to take the lead 2-0 unassisted at 11:58. We have 12 shots for the Montreal Canadiens, 6 for the Edmonton. They complete at 18. Montreal are at 22. We have 0-3 power play for Edmonton and 1-3 for Montreal Canadiens. After 40 minutes at the Bell Center tonight, the Edmonton Oilers 0 and you Bleu Blanc Rouge, les habitants, le tricolore, le Habs 2. And that's it on this period, guys. Look, the score does not show exactly what could happen because Montreal could be 5-0 tonight. 4 breakaway. They not capitalize on those breakaway, guys. Zuski 2-time, Anderson, Tessier. Right now, we just see a shot of Budzik, Caulfield. Montreal play better at Oilers so far. They still have 2 periods to go. So don't expect that, that's going to be easy. Edmonton can score 2 goals in 5 seconds. So I don't get by this. We have to be careful. We have to play that we did at the first period. We can hang in there. And we'll see what happened at the third period. Many things could happen on this game. So we stay calm. We learned this last week after a great period of 4 shots, I believe, we gave to another team. Cannot remember who it was. And then, again, the Blues, I believe. Then they come back and we lost. So we'll see. Thanks again to be with us. Don't forget, please, to subscribe. Click on the like. And you can become also a member of the Hockey Nation. We appreciate a lot. Gave the goalie some credit. Cruz. Peter, welcome back. The Midav goal is a power play goal. You're right about that. On the Midav, not on 5-on-5. Thanks again. Shut it down, Oilers for now, but this is key. Braid the Brewing 1. Sup, App miss breakaway. Hopefully, they score third period. Marlon, welcome back, my friend. If Caulfield did not miss shot, he will have 50 goals already. Reggie, on that one, Tobel should look a lot bigger, and the net cut Montembeault and Fowler. Yeah, because he's 6'4", 6'5". That's the reason he look bigger. Young team need to learn to play 3 period. It's hard, but it's the NHL way. Ozio, great comments. I agree with you about that. Bound to happen, Marlon, because Caulfield tend to snipe spot goalie. Think they have cover. Cause any concern with Caulfield missing the net all the time? No. It's a part of the accuracy, and they're looking for the left corner, up the corner. So, no. I prefer he missed that. I shoot the puck in the crest of the goalie. Gary Conway knocked the door. Welcome back, Gary. Thanks to be with our Canadian Live Show. A pleasure to see you, my friend Gary Conway, guys. Thanks, Pierre Roux, Le Chou, Ziski, 99 breakaway. Ab, first trip is generating 2 goals in 9 games. And what wall is that available for an NHL team aspiring for great things? Score 4 goals last night. Tellement, je pense qu'on est les seuls, Reggie. Il y en a une coupe, Stack, qui parle français. C'est juste qu'ils répondent en anglais. Peter, have to constantly work on the defensive structure like tonight, make our goaltender more effective. Yeah, great point with that. I'm an old retired goalie. Can you tell, Cruz, Pierre, or Pierrot, Zuski, have to be the worst scorer in the league and break away. At 5-on-5, Marlon, but score aim for corner normal. They miss. I like it's better an easy shot and goalie logo. Bob, I think we said the same thing, Bob. Play the good at home so far for a change. Old Guy, welcome back. Charlie is play good for Washington. I like play good for St. Louis. Fischel play good for Washington. He left Montreal, Brian. Struggling this year, Lindgren, by the way. He's on injury reserve also. Larry Lavalley, thanks so much, my friend, for the super chat. Carol, Mark, and Kelvin Ator, thanks for all the super chat, the Hockey Nation Show. Sakeski is great. Good point about that, guys. A lot of great comments in the chat. Madison is stopping. Got David on this one. Reggie, vraiment. RJ, the Bruins 2, Minnesota 6, Buffalo 1, Kraken 0. Thanks again. Appreciate a lot. A day off today. Two retired guys. Mais t'es bon pareil, mais on voit ton accent, mais sinon, t'es bien bon. Stack Gaming. On parle français ici, on parle en français, en anglais, on parle italien, peu importe, on parle du hockey. Garrett, like Lemore, Faze, Larry Lavalley, good for you. Hope you enjoy it. Austin, we have to be happy with the effort tonight. I agree with you. Randy, big third period, Randy. You're right, Randy. Calgary, big game last night, big W. On that one, français le samedi et le dimanche 9h en français. Thomas Vakoun was let go in the expansion draft. Vakoun, after he retired, established himself with the Panthers area. He was on the program where I work on the AAA. Vakoun with Okenen and was the big guy for the Devils, play with Montreal. Punk, no. Jeez, forgot. Yep. Quelle question? Le potentiel d'audience, il n'est pas plus qu'au Québec depuis longtemps. The leave out into trouble, Péribé, say everything but call his team lazy. On that one, est-ce que tu livres chaque game des Habs? Bien oui. Vive le hockey, oui. On fait tout des parties, ça fait 6 ans. On parle aussi de Coréen. Ouais, Coréen, Nicolas. Larry would be there. Babane, t'es bien trop cool. Pas de problème, mon ami. Ça nous fait plaisir. Bienvenue dans la maison. Yeah. Calgary 2-1. PW on the Survivor. First loss of PW on the Survivor, guys. On that one. Reggie, Bob, most play 5 up in front of the garbage, giving the others the outside. Bob, yeah, good point. Big kill and the third at the beginning of the third pass. We'll go take a break here, guys. 7 minutes to go remaining on the intermission. Could they give me a chance to reset myself for the rest of the game? So don't go nowhere, guys. I'll be right back. And happy holidays and Merry Christmas for all of you. Don't forget, guys, we have a special show next week in French and English, guys. Next Saturday, next Monday, not tomorrow, the following Monday. We do a 5th annual Christmas party live stream, 8:30 p.m. This is a show we talk a little bit about hockey. We exchange, but this is a show you are welcome to join us live. And we get all the way to 11 people at the same time. So we did it last year. It was amazing. So please join us live next week. You're going to get the link, and you can come talking about hockey and French or English. And more people we are, more fun we have. This is a party of the year to have to be for the Hockey Nation. So don't miss it next week, December 22nd at 8:30 p.m. Until then, my friend, don't go nowhere. We'll be right back with a TV timeout of the game. Thanks so much to join us. Don't forget to subscribe, please, on the likes, and become a member of the Hockey Nation Live Show.
You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Oh, day. You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Oh, day. Princess of mine, what have I done to deserve your royal time? 'Cause when you chose me, a simple man, you just made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Day. You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. I was just another guy. I thought I knew, but I guess love is blind. 'Cause when you chose me, a simple man, you just made my day. You 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 just made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Oh, day. You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Oh, day. You just made my day. You made my day. You made my day.
And we are back on this game. Ça fait 6 ans qu'on fait cela. 6 ans. On fait cela. Pas grave de compter en breakaway. Ben d'accord avec toi, Seth. C'est the best get result. What is Montreal future Montreal? Too early. On va voir qu'il faut là. Qu'est-ce qui va arriver avec lui cette semaine? Moi, d'après moi, ils vont donner congé à Montreal. Fun fact, Ken Dryden tied the Rangers 4-4 in his first 5 games of his first full regular season. Then last 8-4, 9 days later, so to the Rangers. So Fowler is in a good company. Kev Madu has 2 years left on his deal, still at the end of the season at least. I think it's 1 more year, and 26. This season and next year. We're going to reset the period number 3. Puis qu'elle a fait de belles arrêts. Picard a fait des belles arrêts. Don't forget, tomorrow night we are back at 8:30 p.m. for the Montreal Canadiens. Tuesday, we are back for the game Montreal Flyers. Wednesday, we are back with the Montreal Canadiens show, 8:30 p.m. with Marco. And then Thursday, we are back with the Chicago Blackhawks without Connor Bedard. Friday, we're going to go check the Laval Rocket. Saturday, Sunday next week, the Montreal Canadiens. Following the Monday, the party, Christmas party. And then to the last game before Christmas, the Tuesday night. Tonight they move. Look like Tar or like they do this game for grand. Either way, we need another goal or the 3 for feel comfortable. I agree with you. Edward, welcome back. On that one, October 23rd, Montreal 5 and other 6. Agree with you about that. And forget Crosby, dad was drafted by the Habs. About that, Billy, welcome back. We're not, the right. I copy you and pick LA. You get your first loss, Billy. You're right. Monday has 3 years to make his future. Is just not number one. Good luck to him. About what? About him? You're right about this. I still believe me. I could be wrong here. By the way, let me check something. But I still believe we have only 1 year. Yeah, exactly. And 26. So this season, next season. That was my point of view about that. Bon, troisième, mes amis, on va voir si les Canadiens sont capables de garder l'avance de 2 buts. Good third period, everybody. And we'll see if Montreal can keep the lead by 2 goals. There we go, everybody. I will see you after the game for the press conference for Montreal Canadiens. Can the Montreal hold this lead, guys? It'll be good if we can get the 3rd goal of this game. With Edmonton others, 2, it's not good enough. Marlon, welcome again. Thanks, everybody. Don't forget, please, to click on the like. Midar Veleno score for the Montreal Canadiens. Montembeault have many chances to get out of Islam and failed to do so. So follow the best Joe for now for me. Anderson got on the penalty. And we have now power play for the Oilers 5-on-4. This is a huge PK for the Montreal Canadiens. Tressadol face to Evans. Evans have a good game. Now go back now. The puck winning by the Montreal Canadiens. Icing by Madison. Dans the part behind the net, the Picard. Go back on the left side, and the puck go to Bouchard. Bouchard get the puck back, walk on the left side, get back now to Tressadol, looking at the red line, get back to McDavid with speed on the neutral zone on the Frenchy side of the RNH. Go back now behind the net, intercept par Montreal Canadiens, by Madison, get the puck deep in the zone. We have a couple of players right there with Carrier and Madison. Go back now with Kapanen and Evans. The puck stuck on the wall. Intercept by Hyman. Get back to Tressadol on the left side. Tressadol looking up. Get back on the left side. Stick and Glenn. Get back now to McDavid. Back again to Bouchard. Bouchard walk at the blue line now. Bouchard looking out to McDavid at the top circle. Bouchard looking back to Tressadol on the left side. On the back door. Intercept by Bouchard. Hit the skate and go back to McDavid. On the back end. Stick and Glenn. Back to Tressadol. Should puck to make a save. Il avait travaillé par Tressadol on the left side to Bouchard, the blue line, walk at the blue line, 45 seconds. Down McDavid, ball over the puck, and recover anyway. Turn around, set up again, and back to RNH on the left side, back in front of net, no chance there. Back to Tressadol on the left side. Back to now to RNH. Now RNH looking out, back to Tressadol, looking on the left side to Besk. skate a little bit more, fake it a little bit at the dots, back in the back door, intercept in front of net, and Montreal icy the puck. Great play by the Montreal Canadiens. All the way back to Picard. 20 seconds to go remaining. Power play number 4 of the game for the Oilers. Bouchard. Get back again. Oh, almost intercept by Suzuki. It's coming up by McDavid on the other side. McDavid looking now. Skate back in front of Bouchard. Bubble with the puck right there. Bouchard turn around. Cut it back again. Second out. Fire puck. Block shot. Miss the net. And away recovered by NH. Pardon, on the side. Intercept by Trussardo. Looking on in front of net. Bouchard shoot the puck. And miss the net on the other side. Wall open. The puck go outside zone by Montreal Canadiens. It's up by NH. Bouchard with Anderson. It's up by Suzuki. Down the puck deep in the zone. Bouchard intercept all the way back. Return puck en neutral zone. Intercept by Hudson. Hudson go back now in front of Dobesh. Go behind the net. Montreal for the 4th time. Burn the power play. Long stretch pass now par le Montreal. T de part behind the Picard. Checking on the side. Well, icing. Look like nobody touched the puck. Go to retrieve on defensive side. That should never be on the PK. Marlon Dobesh is more compact. Peter not getting the Suzuki hate. And then Canada, I said 3-1 Montreal, Kelvinator. And everybody, thanks again to be with us tonight. We appreciate that. 1999 points for Trussardo, guys. Wow. Almost 1,000. Now face off back by TC. TC, Gallagher, guys, and Anderson on the ice. Take a note of this one. We have a nice scene, and we have right now TC, Gallagher, and Anderson. No center on the ice. Martin St-Louis got cut on that one. The puck went out, winning by the Edmonton's coming out. The blind short puck, missed the net right there. Go back to Anderson. Anderson push from behind, no call. Get back by Frédéric. Frédéric Ballon on the left side. Go back at the line. Return puck down the net. Intercept by Hudson. Hudson skate up now. Looking now. Hit the skate. The puck go outside to TC. Lose the puck. Recovering out by Montreal. Now, why we play with that? Now pushing by Frédéric. Now back by Anderson. Kelvinator, get that one. Penalty for Frédéric. And Montreal Canadiens will be on the power play, guys.
Oh my God!
Thank you. Cross-checking by the Montreal Canadiens. Again, Montreal, again, by Frédéric, again, Carrier, guys. High for Kelvinator. Peter August got an assist, and N26 get an assist on that one. Power play, guys, for the Montreal Canadiens. This is the time. This is what we're looking for, guys. Puck winning by Suzuki. Get back now to Dimida. Ballon now. Turn around and find it. Get back on the far side. Enrique intercept. Icing the puck. All the way back behind the net. A very bad play by Dimida. Frédéric also drop his glove. Should be extra, but extra 2 minutes. This game remind me game in Edmonton some ways. Great Caulfield time. And go back now by Dimida. Get back now to Captain. Captain get back to Caulfield. Time to Suzuki. But outside at the blue line by Montreal Canadiens. Miss some kind of execution between Montreal players. Marlon can absolutely go Habs go. Welcome back, mon ami. Puck winning par Montreal, set up now by Demidov. Demidov draw the puck back to Hudson's coming out. Turn the direction, coming back on the side. Down the puck, outside the play. Montreal cannot have an entrance right there. Lafleur Jr. in my book, just like many other key elite center in the league, McDavid, McKinnon, etc. Everything does not mean they are bad. We need a goal. We need a third goal. Go back now for Montreal. Face off winning by Suzuki. Back to Hudson from Demidov. Hudson, try to park back to Demidov, attacking the blue lines, coming at the red line. Demidov, drop now to Suzuki. Suzuki back to Caulfield. Caulfield back to Hudson, looking for Demidov. Sakeski looking out, shooting for the net, and Suzuki score! We call it! We call it the captain! He took a tip in front of the net, and the Montreal Canadiens take the lead 3-0. Finally, the captain. What a great pass again by Sakeski, guys, on this one. And Lennartson get an assist on that one, guys. And the Montreal take the lead 3-0 against the Oilers. 2 power play goals for the Montreal Canadiens. That's the difference right there in this game. And the Montreal at board. And that's what we got, guys, tonight. Suzuki, finally, can't miss that. Get out of zone par le Montreal Canadiens, c'est par Sakeski. Le puck go back now par Demidov. Ballon on the left side. Le puck go outside zone, intercept par Montreal. Outside the left, finally, Edmonton down the puck deep in the zone. Intercept by Hudson. Okay, back now to the board. Sakeski, ballon now with puck cousin. Pitching by Hudson. Ben Montreal get out of zone by Kapanen. Captain's coming now contre le puck. Get back to Demidov. Pinch the puck right there. Intercept by the Oilers. Long stretch pass now. Intercept by Carrier. Return puck deep in the zone. The Montreal of the Oilers. Suzuki is over. They've back. And everybody is excited about the Montreal Canadiens. And McDavid coming on. McDavid protect the puck. The puck go outside the zone. Great play for the Montreal. Montreal Canadiens score. Suzuki is 9 of the year. Go back now by Edmonton. Running puck on the board. I'm going to get the goal, guys. Sorry about that. Up. 11 assists for Sakeski. There we go. Peter, Evan, me, and you will score that goal. I don't think Suzuki is at the bottom of the first center, and the NHL, I think, is better que 75%. On the left side. Ovidio. Still 15 minutes to go, Romani, guys. It's not over yet. I'm telling you right now. I don't take anything for granted for the Montreal Canadiens against the Oilers. I'm telling you right now. I see too many team bounce back. And this year in the NHL, too many teams can come back with 3 goals. So for me, not allowed. Intercept par Montreal Canadiens. Attaqué now by Madison. Go back on the back doors for Anderson. Down the puck behind the net now. Intercept by the Oilers. Get out of the zone now. The puck bouncing on neutral zone. All the way back on the defensive side. Back to Dobson. Long stretch pass now. Get back to Bouchard. The puck go all over the play. And we're going to reset now neutral zone. On that one, Jeff, Peter, Kev, PLW. Predict 3-1, Kelvinator. Thanks for all the super chat we got tonight at the Hockey Nation. Hudson first behind Bouchard now for the third, and the NHL for defenseman scoring 82. Sakeski become an important player. Great comments, Mr. Knockcom. Thanks to be with us. Rick Robitaille knocked the door tonight. Thanks so much. And also, Mr. 45. Thanks again, everybody, to be a part of the show. Don't forget, please, to click on the likes. Now recovery by Edmonton. Intercept barely by Veneno. Return back to Gallagher. No chance. Now Oilers going to get out of the zone. Forget the pass. Go back to Stastny. Stastny bring puck in neutral zone. And front of the bench on the Montreal. Intercept now by the Oilers. Now control the puck at the blank. Get back now to Emerson. Down the back behind the net. And go back to Strobel. Strobel lobbed the puck on the defensive side of Montreal. And Reggie scored the goal. Reggie scored the goal of the Hockey National Show, guys. Reggie aboard.
Oh my God!
Thank you, Reg. And Reggie scored a goal. Another goal for the Montreal Canadiens here at the Hockey Nation. We're going to get an assist to PS, get an assist. Rick Robitaille get an assist on that one. Pressure lot. Let's go behind the net now by Suzuki. Get back to Caulfield. Load the puck. Go back at the blind. Set up by Hudson. Hudson get back to Caulfield. Fire puck. Picard make a save. The puck go out of the play. And we'll get that bet over there. Thanks again to be a part of the show. Don't forget, please, to subscribe and become a member. Or you can click on the like. That'd be awesome. All right, Reggie. And the Montreal Canadiens guys take the lead 3-0. We have a TV timeout. Don't go nowhere. We'll get right now. By the way, yesterday we passed the 10,500 subscriber yesterday, halfway to get the 11,000. So slowly, probably the right way, we're getting there. 10-5. And we have super headshot, guys. Mark scored to get one to $20, guys. Mark Elliott, $20 at the Hockey Nation Live Show, guys. Mark Elliott did it again.
Oh my God!
Thank you, Mark. Mark Elias scored a big goal of the game, guys. $20 for Mark. Thank you so much on this one. We'll get to get an assist on Larry Lavallée. I get an assist on Mark. I'm going to get an assist to Kelvinator on that one. Thanks so much, Mark, to helping the Hockey Nation. C'est super le matin. À la fin de semaine, Régent est collaborateur le matin, le samedi matin. Kevin, welcome back. Thanks again. Go behind the net now on the Montreal. Intercept by Carrier. Carrier get a puck back, use the board. Don't back on the defensive side by Edmonton. On Caulfield, ballon now. Intercept by Montreal. Return the puck deep in the zone. Checké by Bodzik from Nurse. Use the board. Now pinché by the Montreal. And Troissador recovery. Put the puck down on the left side for the bench on the Montreal. Attacking on the left side. Ballon now by Bolkazin. Get back to Nurse. Nurse return the puck behind the net. All the way back to Troissador. Troissador left side. Put the puck in front. Tip. Miss the net. Barely by Bolkazin. Great play by Troissador. Savoie cannot get a puck. Recovery by the Montreal. Intercept by the Oilers. But Montreal get a puck back by the captain, Suzuki. Suzuki down the puck deep in the zone in front of Nurse. Go back now on the left side. Get back to Regula. Regula get the puck back. Regula skate the puck in neutral zone. All the way back at the blue line. Down the puck behind net. We know Oilers play without Wildman, by the way. Great play by Tobash. This is going to set that. Come on, coach. What we did, Tobash, guys, is just stop the puck for time management, game management. Jason, go Habs, go and win. Jason, welcome in the house. Brent P, Rick, everybody. Thanks again. Don't forget, please, to click on the like. I appreciate that. McDAVID face to Evans. Winning by Evans. Madison with the puck now. Win the puck on the board. Intercept barely by Edmonton. Down the puck deep in the zone. Mr. Four, Honor, welcome in the house again. Thanks again, Mark. Half pass by Kelvinator. Yes, sir. Go back now on the right side. Intercept by Ekholm. Run the puck around to Hyman. Intercept by McDavid. Back again by Bouchard. Bouchard's coming out. Shoot the puck. Black shot by Tobesh. Recovery by Thompson. Use the board down the puck to Ekholm on the defensive side. Recovery by Bouchard. Get back to McDavid. McDavid protect the puck down the puck behind the net of Tobesh. Maybe you are looking for it. The guys through the board on that one. Go back now on defensive side. On the Montreal Canadiens. Go back on neutral zone by Sakeski. It's coming now on the left side. Protect the puck behind the net with Demidov. Now Sakeski on the left. Pardon now. With Kapanen. We have 6 players in the corner. Finally recovered by Frédéric. Get out of the zone by Edmonton. Attacking now on the left side. Down the pipe behind the net of the Daubèche. Intercept by Edmonton. First one to recover is Montreal. Get back to Carrier. Now Madison loses the puck. Go back for the net. Try by Daubèche. Make a save. What a save! And from Jean-Marc Daubèche. Wow! Standing ovation, guys, on this one. It was Hudson and Daubèche. Jean-Marc alone. Daubèche skate approximately 6 feet out of the blueprint. And he get bigger and bigger. Jean-Marc cannot do anything about that. We have to give credit for Daubèche. Guys, was about out of the blueprint. What a save by Daubèche on this one. Gogol look like McJesus used all his magic tonight. Go back now on neutral zone on the defensive side of Montreal Canadiens. Down the park behind the net, battle with Ekstrom. He cannot do anything about that. It was almost a whole day, no call. Back to Mangiapane in front of the back. Mangiapane again, turn around, protect the puck again, looking for the defenseman. Set up now, shoot the puck, black shot behind the net now. Intercept by Veleno, not good enough in front of Emerson. Veleno battle now behind the net with Emerson. Now battle behind the Daubèche, a couple of players right there. The puck start right there. Engstrom with Strobel. And then we have also Veleno. Now we go back to Mangiapane, bring puck again, the ball, return the puck behind the net, it's up by Strobel. Strobel turn around, sell the puck right there, lose the puck behind the net, intercept by Engstrom. Now intercept again by Oilers, going for the shoot the net, a black shot again by Strobel, and a mistake by Engstrom. Go back now, Emerson, get back on their side. Go back, roll back to Stastny, give a puck around, intercept by the Montreal behind the net by Strobel. Strobel win the puck outside the zone. All back, intercept by McDavid. McDavid control the puck now. Keep the puck outside the zone. Montreal deep the puck all the way back to Picard. Hopefully, they have no empty net right there. Less than 10 minutes to go remaining. Back to Trussalo, McDavid on the eyes. Turn around like that. Intercept by Montreal. Caulfield loses the puck. Intercept by Bouchard. Bouchard the back again by Suzuki. Return puck deep in the zone. Both teams exchange the puck right there. Egg home to Bouchard. Bouchard to McDavid right there. Attacking by the Trussalo. It's coming with Hyman. McDavid turn around by Suzuki. Back to Hyman. Intercept by Montreal Canadiens. The puck stay in the zone by Bouchard. Bouchard keep the puck right now. Change the direction. Get back to McDavid. McDavid at the hash mark. Back to Trussalo. Fire puck. Black shot by Montreal. Intercept by Caulfield. Caulfield at the red line. Down the puck deep in the zone to Picard. Picard intercept. Get back now to Ekholm. Ekholm came right now with the puck. Get back to Trussalo. Intercept by Montreal Canadiens. And finally, Oilers down the puck deep in the zone. Daubèche make the puck right there. Play the puck right there. Now Daubèche win the puck on the board. Get out of the zone at the blue line. For the Montreal, not good enough for Evans recovery again, but others keep the puck in the zone. Attacking now on the right side behind the net to McDavid. McDavid protect the puck behind the net now. Get back at the blue line. Set up by Bouchard. Bouchard return puck to McDavid. Turning the turnarounds coming out in front of the net. Intercept by Montreal. Get back to Trussalo on the left side. Hold the puck at the hash mark at the RNH. Now McDavid counter the puck. Get back to Trussalo. Rock at the blue line now. Montreal keep consistent. A great play right there. Back to Trussalo in front of the net. To McDavid, intercept par le Montreal Canadien, hold the puck now, and down the puck outside the zone. Intercept par Montreal Canadien, coming out by TC. TC try to get a puck, intercept by Ekholm. New players coming for the Oilers. 8 minutes to go remaining. And this period between the Montreal and the Oilers, great defensively for the Montreal Canadiens. It's not good enough. Go back to RNH, back to Regula. Regula came back now on the side, but offside at the blue line by the Oilers. Make a whistle. What a great demonstration of the Montreal Canadiens tonight. Again, the Oilers. Wow. Let's see what we got in the chat right now. Brandon Dobson way overpaid. He should not be making Morgan Riley. I would easily take Morgan Riley over Dobson. Interesting. I will not do it, but that's a different opinion. Who is Who is the backup goalie? Edward Montebo is backup goalie tonight. There we go. Answered by him. Thanks so much, everybody. Mr. Gaza, welcome back. Pittsburgh blew it again. You're right about this. Back up today now for Antoine. Tobage, Alex, Christopher, welcome back again, everybody. Thanks for being a part of the show. Don't forget, please, to click on the like, subscribe, become a member of the Hockey Nation Live Show. The goaltender, guys, and the net backup is Montebo tonight. Montebo is on the roster of NHL. So Montebo and Fuller sleep watching the game. Eat popcorn on that one. So that's confirmed. Montebo is back up. UP tonight. Mark Elliott. Here we go. We still got 8 minutes to go. I'll be honest with you guys. I'm nervous. Why are you nervous? Because this is going to be amazing if Montreal get a W tonight. So I'm not talking about the shootout. I'm talking of just a W. That'll be amazing. There's going to be a big turning point for the Montreal Canadiens tonight if they win tonight. I was not expect on my calendar. I was not expect Montreal play that way. So far, so good. Still 8 minutes to go remaining, guys. 8 minutes. And you're not going to hear the ole until the last minute. Rick Robitaille, member of the Hockey Nation Live Show. That's what we're looking for Christmas, guys. Gift member for the people, if you can do that at the Hockey Nation. Costs only a cup of coffee. For the rest of the season, I agree with you about that, A2. Emidov got a penalty on that one again. Ice sticking. Oh, yeah. Ice sticking. Very bad penalty, guy, for Demidov. You cannot open the door. I just talk about this. Don't open the door. Yesterday, Hudson did it. Tonight, Montreal win the face-off right there. Madison win the puck again. Go all the way back on the defensive side. Go back now. Madison is not a leader. Go back now by Bouchard. Bouchard, the blue line, at the red line. Get back to McDavid at the flanker RNH. Set up now to Bouchard. Bouchard walk at the blue line. Looking now. Bubble with the puck. Get back to Tressador on the left side. Back to McDavid at the goal line. McDavid looking out. McDavid back to Bouchard. Fire puck. Black shot by the bench. Shoot the score. Evan Demidov. Penalty. Open the door. Here we go. Here we go. I told you. I told you. You have almost a perfect game. And a penalty for a young rookie players like that opened the door for the Montreal Canadiens. Unbelievable. I'm in score. Here we go. Madison sleeping. Go back now on the left side. Intercept by Montreal Canadiens. And now McDavid still the puck to make. Here we go, guys. We start right away back to Hyman. Hyman draw the puck now to Tressador. Get back to McDavid. Tressador shoot the puck. Home over Dobage. The puck bouncing back to the net. Get back to Madison. Now get out of zone by Caulfield. The puck bouncing back to Bouchard. Ball right there, intercept by Sakeski. Sakeski return the puck back to Suzuki. Suzuki back to Sakeski. Ball behind the net. Sakeski won the face-off. He won the follow there, but not good enough. Now the others coming back. Neutral zone by Tressador. Now the Edmonton gets some live back in the game. The puck go outside the zone. All the way, icing by Montreal Canadiens. Okay, Tobage is still gonna shut the Oilers down. Is not touch for one soon with you. Man, come on, Montreal at 1. Most I predict 3-1 tonight. Anyway, coach, here we go. I said 3-1 in the first period. So far, my prediction are 4 of 5. Let's go, Montreal. Pression on the right side. Winning par Montreal. Ballon non, left side par Sakowski. Là, de par outside the zone, the puck bouncing back. Will be another icing by the Montreal Canadiens. Pressure winning by the Oilers. Get back at blinds. Coming down. By the puck on the left side. They'll make a save. Recovered by a regular battle now with that. I think it's Thompson. Go behind the net now. Save by the Oilers. Save, keep the puck in the zone. Now Sakowski get the puck outside the zone. Go back on defensive side by TC. Forget the puck completely. Recovered by Oilers. Now regular down the puck on the side. The flanker. Battle now at the blind. Intercept. And Montreal attaqué par TC. TC looking out. TC's coming out. Fire puck. He score! What a goal! Alexandre Tessier, les amis, les Français. Wow, le Français a réussi le but des Canadiens de Montréal. Et voilà, très beau but. Alexandre Tessier, again. He deserved it, guys. Tessier deserved it tonight. He played a solid game last night. He played again a good game for the Montreal Canadiens tonight after he missed a breakaway. And this is going to cut, guys, the leg of the Oilers. I believe the Oilers is going to try to get back, but I don't expect too much. Montreal should be fine for the rest of the game. Second goal of the season by TC, guys, on this one. Assist by Strobel. By the way, Strobel get an assist on that goal. Great deal for Dan. Canio is a genius. Garfield said that. Salut, mon Luc Lafortune. Thanks, everybody. Don't forget, please, to click on the like. 4-1 right now. Au video, the call it so far, or 1-1. Go back now en notre zone. Intercept parlé par the Oilers, by McDAVID. Hold the puck right there. McDAVID looking now left and right. Checking back on the left side. Draw the puck now to Evan Bouchard. Bouchard go all the way back on defensive side. And the wave and the building of the Montreal Canadiens, guys. The wave. Long stretch by Bouchard. Down the pipe behind the net. Checking by Thompson with Hyman. Now Thompson win the battle down. Go back around the board. The puck go back at the blind. Get out of zone by Evan battle now. But McDavid intercept. Go back now by Tressador. The big gun of the Oilers are on the ice. McDavid, Tressador, and Bouchard, and Hyman. Bouchard looking out. Tip the puck by Evan. Great play by Jake Evan, guys. And that way, guys. With 4 minutes and 43 seconds to go remaining on this game, the Montreal Canadiens, le bleu, blanc, rouge, le tricolore, le Habs 4, and the Edmonton Oilers 1. What a great game for the Montreal Canadiens, guys. You have to be proud of that team. Frank, Real, thanks again for everybody. Appreciate a lot. Don't forget, please, to click on the likes. If you don't mind, that'd be good. We appreciate all of you to be at the Hockey Nation Live Show. And so far, so good. Charge, yes, charge. We have to wait for TV timeout restart. Montreal, 4 goal tonight, 4 goal last night. That's what we're looking for. Miss my grandfather, Reggie. 14-14, Vikings, Cowboys. Vive la France. Voilà mon régent. Mon régent, notre contributeur le matin. Régent is Reggie is a contributor of the Hockey Nation the Saturday and Sunday and French time. And contribute every weekend, guys, talking about the Montreal Canadiens. Go back to McDAVID. Now, Bouchard fire puck. Tobin make a save. Recovery now. Empty net for the Edmonton. Ziski dans le parc neutral zone. Intercept by Sakeski. Sakeski's coming out. Sakeski shoot the puck, miss the net. They did not want to pass the puck to Kapanen. Attacking out, fly by McDAVID. Turn around right there. Intercept, shoot the puck. Black shot on the left side. The puck go outside the zone. Sakeski, guy, he was a 2 versus 1. Selfish. Anyway, go back now by Bouchard. Bouchard at the blue line now, looking out. Bass again on the back door. Intercept in front of the bench right there. Intercept by Montreal Canadiens. The captain hold the puck to the board. And Montreal icing the puck. Miss the net. Another bad play by the Montreal Canadiens, guys. I don't understand that, but it is what it is. Luc Lafortune, Sakeski play another strong game tonight. Great point about that also. Alors, je vois ça. Yes, coach, Régent. Sébastien Tessier, trop fier d'être français. Good job, Montex. Tessier helping a cup with job, Montex. Yes. Again, tonight, guys, we got the goal from the support players. Tessier. We got a goal from Veleno tonight. So that's good. Now, face off on notre zone on the left side of the bench. Intercept by McDavid. Now it's coming out. Push the puck. Sakeski make a save. Black shot recovered by Ekholm. Ekholm at the blind now. Looking out. Gave back to Bouchard. Bouchard set up. Back to Ekholm. Looking to McDavid. McDavid's coming out. McDavid turn around in front of his key. McDavid back to Ekholm. Ekholm 6 on 5 for the Oilers. Give back now to Tressador. Looking out. 5 puck. Tobin make a save. Recovered by Montreal. And icing the puck all the way outside the zone. I'm going to go back again. No icing par le Montreal. Get back by Bouchard. Bouchard get back now to McDavid at the blue line. He's coming at the red line. Give back on the left side. Back to Tressador. Turn around with Evans. Go back now to Bouchard. Bouchard get back to Ekholm. Back to Tressador. Looking now. Now back in the back door. Miss completely. The puck bouncing behind the net with McDavid. Return puck to Tressador. Go back to Bouchard. Bouchard at the blue line. Walk again the middle. Back to Ekholm. Back to McDavid. Coming to the dots. Back on the back door. Tressador. Great stick by Veleno, guys. Wow. Veleno, great play. Now Anderson's on the ice, battle now. Intercept by Evans. Evans return the puck to Ekholm. Ekholm back to McDavid at the left side. McDavid looking out. It in front of, he hit the helmet. And then puck bouncing behind Taubage. Intercept at the blind by Ekholm. Get back to McDavid on the back door. Another great save by Veleno on the pass to Tressador. Go back now at the blue line. Get back to Bouchard. Bouchard looking out. Back again to Tressador at the top circle. Back to McDonald. Shoot the puck on the side. Get intercepted by Evans. Evans down the puck outside the zone. And going to miss the bonsai. And we're going to get, guys, a whistle on that one. And I called it, guys. It's official tonight. The Montreal Canadiens. What? Here we go. Montreal Canadiens. Tobage make another save from behind. Here we go. Pete Martin is in the house tonight. Bob Smith, bringing on, guys. Bring some comments. This, here we go. Me fait penser à Baron with the skill and hockey IQ. Now, Magic Penny and Madison. Antoine, salut coach. Good game from all our Habs tonight. I agree with you about that for sure. Thanks for the likes, everybody. I appreciate that. Don't forget Marlon, bleu, blanc, rouge. Empty net again. Edward, coach, how is going? Going great. Edward, hopefully doing well, by the way. Wow, Tobej make a save. And we're going to reset now on the left side. 2:10 to go remaining. Rudal, coach, could not have offered the Canucks a better package for Quigneau? Non. Impossible, Rudolph. Go back now on the left side. Attaqué par Trussardol. Now back to McDavid. McDavid looking out. Back again to was Anenesh to Bouchard. Intercept. Back to McDavid. It's coming in front of the net. Block shot in front of the ballon now. The puck bouncing behind by Bolkozin. Now Montreal ballon on the left side. Back Zuski back behind the net to Madison. The puck stuck right there. Madison behind the net. Trussardol intercept. Return the puck to Bouchard. At the blue line. Walk again on the left side. Get back now on the at the blind by Bouchard. Back to Sutter. Shoot the point. The back door. Hit the skate of Carrier over Tobej. 90 seconds to go remaining on this game, guys. Carrier, dans le puck, go behind the net now. Intercept by Montreal. Icing the puck all the way back. And go back behind the net. Ballon now on the left side. Intercept by Bouchard. And go back to McDavid, I believe. Back to Bouchard. 1 minute to go remaining, guys. That's it. Carole, for la Caspésie, bienvenue. Merci d'être avec nous. Eric Tetro, here we go, guys. Time to fly all the comments in the chat. Austin, Allen, go back now at the blind. Bubble for the puck for the Oilers. Nurse, now control the puck behind the net now. Intercept by Paul Cousin. But now the Montreal recovery, but not good enough. Enrique with the puck now with Evans. Enrique bring the puck behind to Mangiapane. Mangiapane, pardon, on the side. Go back at blind. Home shoot the puck. Block shot. Maybe nobody. Block shot. The Kapanen, ballon now. Kapanen try puck outside zone. Intercept by Anderson. Anderson lobbed the puck out of the play. With 35 seconds to go, Sakaski become our best players. Kev, after one day, start eating gold. They grab a diamond. Tobej, great game. Pierre Martin, so many great players step up tonight. Good night, Oilers. And M&M, that's a good step for the Montreal Canadiens. Picard back in the net. Mike Madison. We'll go back now on the right side of Tobej. Bonné par le Montreal Canadiens. Now Thompson dans le puck outside the zone. Intercept notre zone par Gallagher. Get back now Sakaski dans le puck deep in the zone. Pendant with Ekholm. Sakaski on the right side. Sakaski protect the puck now. Get back at the blind. Ça par Montreal Canadiens. The puck go out of the play, guys. With 20 seconds to go remaining. Ça sent la coupe. Je ne sais pas. Moi, ce que je comprends, c'est que c'est une belle partie des Canadiens de Montréal. C'est plus ça, les plus importants. 5 points last 3 games, pas mal. Et tout. Tobej get the next game. Good for him on this one. They work hard. Pour Montebo, that was a strong message tonight. PLW, go back now to Montreal Canadiens. That will be the end of this game, guys. And that's it for the Montreal.
Le Canadien, c'est dans notre sang, dans nos cœurs, notre tradition, notre honneur. Le Canadien, c'est tout, c'est une partie de nous. Bleu, blanc, rouge.
What a game for the Montreal Canadiens tonight. Win by the score 4-1 at Montreal at Bell Center tonight. What a great performance. The goaltender Tobesh between the pipe. That's what we're looking for. And also the full team. We have to give credit to the defensive side of the game. And we have the goal tonight for McDAVID, power play goal. And then Villeneuve, following by Zuski, power play goal again. And Tessier got the second goal of the season with the Montreal Canadiens. On that side, Montreal Canadiens, we have Sakoski, 2 assists tonight, played 60 minutes, 3 shots on the net, 1 block shot, 1 hit for Sakoski for the Montreal Canadiens. And then at the defenseman, we have Lane Hudson, 2 assists tonight, played 21 minutes for the Montreal Canadiens. And then we have an assist for Strobel tonight. 4 defensemen have a +1 tonight. Strobel, Madison, Ekstrom, and Carrier. And then we're going to see the 3-star of the night for the Montreal Canadiens. McDAVID, Sakoski, and Hudson are the 3-star for the Montreal Canadiens. Picard keep it home from Ben 7-1 or worse. Mike Elliott, you great point about this guy. Pete Martin, Colby, best home game of the year. Go Habs, go. This is not a bad comment, Colby. I really like that comment. Jeff is crazy. Ab can kill all those penalties, but then gave up a goal at 5-on-5. Luke Caulfield, quiet tonight. Great point about that, too. Allez, Montreal, Zeb Lecave, Larry 3-goal system does not work. 3-goalie on that one. 54 feet, Tobesh, Fuller, and pull them anytime they have more 4-goal score. Without Tobesh, Montreal are not 1 point out of the first place, first point in Atlantic. Good performance overall for Montreal Canadiens tonight. We're going to see the press conference for Montreal Canadiens. Tobesh, the first star of the Montreal. Interesting. Sportnet, the choice is different for the Montreal or NHL. And that's it, guys. Let's see what we got on the comment tonight. TC 2-2, mon ami. Pete Martin is not late to hit the likes and subscribe. Thanks so much, my friend. Tobesh should get the bigger game que Montembeau. Roger Delaney, you're welcome, Roger. You always go that extra mile and much appreciate. You're welcome. It's a pleasure, my friend. Great for Tobesh. Confidence. Good point also about that one. First star or team defense or the beat without 5-on-3. Bob, right there at the beginning, this could be a great point about this, guys. The 5-on-3 at the beginning could change everything. Brian Picard should be the 3rd star of the game. Standing 0 for Tobesh. Carrie, Tobesh is going to sleep good tonight. Back in the playoff spot. Gonna be a crazy season, A2. I talked about this with Roger this morning. About that, Mr. Lee, welcome back. So happy for Tobesh. Welcome again. Texas m'a vraiment impressionné ce soir. D'accord avec toi. Go Habs, go N26. T'es ici de plus en plus à l'aise. You're right about that. By the way, I don't want to bother anyone, but I'm the only one called 5 points for the Montreal Canadiens last week for the total of 5 points. Montreal win, and then they lost the entire game last night. So 5 points total on this one. Expect Albert back at the lineup versus the Flyers goalie. Wait and see. I agree with you about that. For Jacky, I know some people was upset, some people at the beginning of the show. But you know what? That's the reality. And like I said at the beginning of the show, guys, he is a member of the Montreal Canadiens, but don't put him bigger like he is at the end. It's fun to win and regulation. That's a good point right there. Jeff did have it a check or was just a all-out skating game? Jeff, all skating game. What happening, Jeff, is Montreal really collapsed and great defensively. Very good game. That was his friend right there. For the Montreal Canadiens, let's see the stat of the game tonight. Finally, Edmonton finished with 28 shots against Tobesh. On that one, we need to add and the playoff, Rick. One and 5 power play for the Oilers tonight. We wait for the press conference, guys. When the press conference will start, we're going to talk about this. Could have 6 coach. Yes, they could. Definitely about that. They hit, guys, 17-20 at the end of the night on this game. And then cannot be that mad for the road trip. Beat Toronto last night, lost tonight, and maybe win Ottawa next game. Right? Jerry will be between the pipe. Statistically continue to be a beast at the leader. Great point, Monty is an expensive mascot now. On that one, Harry, welcome in the house. Right, giveaway park for Edmonton tonight. Thanks for the likes, by the way, for the people. Appreciate a lot. Ovidio. Now we expect 7 thought a game to finish 2025. Look, how come no one talking about injury tonight? Look, keep Beck great on face-off. Austin, I think they keep him go on one, but I could go either way for her. Came in, we did better. So it's a tough call. Marco, what's up? Hockey Pause. Welcome back, Marco. Thanks so much, everybody. Thanks for your part. We're still waiting, guys, for the Montreal Canadiens call the live. Montreal right now have a record, I believe, 3-3 on the back-to-back game for Montreal. Good night, Ken. Thanks so much, Ken, my friend. Push a lot. Have others to 1 goal. He played on power play again to line. I think for me, Jake Evans played maybe his best game of the year, in my opinion, tonight. Good night, Roger Delaney. Merci beaucoup pour inviter Sean. Great team game. TC is clinical, I believe he said. Yep. Like Tobesh holding Edmonton to 1. Edward, what's going on with Montebo? Just eat the popcorn. Fuller is better skill goalie over Tobesh from PL. Good night again. The people leaving early. I think Masson should sit Dobson next game. Maybe he will wake him up so he will play better. Oof. Tobesh much more control in net. If he can do that constantly, hard to beat. Lee, Monty still there, and that's okay. Tobesh is above him. That's wait and see. Merci, Cole. You're welcome, Billy. Early rise to work. Only 5 days to Friday. Here we go, Billy. Keep up your great work, my friend. Thanks again with us. And that's the difference of how big Tobesh is in the net. That visits Fuller. What a goal by Davidov tonight. Marty, take a look at could us score 7 goals tonight. Great point about that. Montreal guys on the power on the Montreal is live. We're going to bring you press conference, guys. Don't go nowhere. Here we go.
My husband doing Tai Chi workout.
We missed Mike Madison. I apologize for that. But stay tuned, guys. We're going to give you all the information, the press conference we do every game, post-game. Montreal Canadiens.
On était assez satisfait de notre match d'hier.
Team effort.
Ça s'est terminé, donc on voulait vraiment être solide défensivement, puis je pense qu'on a monté tout au long du match.
À quel point c'est satisfaisant pour un gars comme Jacob Levesque?
Ouais, c'est... comme j'ai dit, on a eu des breakdowns à parfois, puis il a tellement été solide. Tu vois qu'il est confiant quand il sort de son but, puis il fait des jeux avec la rondelle aussi. Il a été vraiment solide, je suis content pour lui.
Pas de sac de glace, le but a été frappé solidement à quelques reprises. On peut voir que les Oilers attaquaient beaucoup. Ont été très, très physiques. Peux-tu peut-être parler de la fierté, de la performance que vous avez donnée après peut-être ce qui s'est passé hier au Madison Square Garden?
Oui, je suis super content de la prestation. Je pense que, comme je disais, tout le monde a participé, tout le monde a été dans la même direction. Il n'y a personne qui pensait à lui-même ce soir, pensait à l'équipe. Puis je pense que ça l'a montré sa glace. Je pense que c'est une grosse performance pour notre groupe. Maintenant, il reste juste à leur faire mardi puis à leur faire jusqu'à Noël.
Vous avez été très bon pour couper les passes vers l'enclave. C'est-tu quelque chose qui faisait vraiment partie du jeu?
Ouais.
Même A2, Sakaski could be on that list at some point. Next game Tuesday, December 16, 7 o'clock. Flowers versus Habs. Flowers, guys, very good team. It's not the same as Flowers. They play solid, structure, organized. Another point tonight. Bonne nuit, mon Harry. Merci beaucoup, mon ami. Good night, Daddy. The Bears get the Wolf tonight, Roger. Yes. Fowler has the skill set. You cannot blame him for last night. That was the D play poorly.
Reacted in that situation, even
Shift
after
following a goal?
Yeah, exactly. Even after your own goals, like was there any extra attention to that?
I just think the whole game we managed well. We got a couple goals and we kept going. We kept pressing. We gave up a goal and everyone stayed calm, but driven to do the right plays, and that's what good teams do. And they get, it just becomes routine when you start going into the third period with leads, and those good teams, it's just a routine for them, and it's easy. So that's what we're trying to get.
Do you feel the history you have with Connor McDavid makes it a little bit easier for you to play against him?
It'll never be. No. He's the best in the league. He's got the speed, the hands, the hockey IQ, and it's just never easy.
But still, it went pretty well tonight.
Well, tonight I don't hopefully have to see him the rest of the year. So.
It seemed it was very tough to reach the spot for that weight class. How much was it part of it?
Good night, Garrett, by the way. We want to thank all the people in the Super Chat tonight, 7 of them. We appreciate a lot. Enjoy the day tomorrow, Garrett. Austin, I think the team should not have trade Alak.
Yeah. How did you feel on the ice? Just
good. Yeah. Fresh.
I mean, after the game, sorry.
After a game? That's why you work so hard and you try to win as bad. It's because of them or for them, and they're amazing.
When you guys get down 2 men, like at the beginning of the game, what goes through your mind at that point?
Stay confident, try your best, compete. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
I mean, a 5-on-3 for 2 minutes is a big task, but against the Oilers, how can you describe what it was like in front of you that whole 2 minutes?
You watch them all the time. You kind of know what they look for. We played them already this year, so I was just trying to think what they could do, and they pretty much did what I was thinking to do, and the guys did a good job, and we killed it.
When did you find out you were going to start tonight?
What's today? Sunday? The night before on the plane.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you had an advance notice. Did you feel added pressure coming into this game just with what's been happening, with Fowler getting called up and everything else?
That's just you guys that put the pressure on people.
I don't put any pressure on me. I just do my job, and I don't listen to anything. And if you don't listen to you guys, you will be just fine. So,
Is it good to have internal competition?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, he's a great kid, great goalie. It's healthy. Everything inside of this locker room is healthy. As I said, you try to not listen to people outside. You try to have family. This is my second family, and that's all kind of matters. So.
Yeah, you're saying you don't want to listen to anything, but you're listening to the game.
Yeah.
What's Tobash talking about the game tonight and the faller. The slow stat on RDS during the game. Tobash percentage is something like 90 on the 4 days. Yes, Marco. I think it was
play like this defensively.
0.9, 1 something.
If there is whoever is playing against us.
What can you say about your penalty kill tonight?
No, that's one.
You know, watching from the bench, I would imagine watching Sargent's box. That must have been.
Yeah, it was tough 2 minutes, but they did an amazing job. Dobie saved a couple almost goals, you know, when they played so good blocking shots and being in the lane. So I'm very happy about that they killed the 5-on-3 obviously, and about everything else as well.
And setting up Nick, the power play continues to contribute. That's got to be a big thing for you guys.
Yeah, for sure, it's good. You know, it gives you a little bit of confidence in a 5-on-5 game after 2. You know, when you know you have a good power play, and it's good that we got a couple of goals, and just gotta keep going.
Would you say it was one of your better games as a team? I mean, collectively 5-on-5.
Yeah, for sure. We played better defensively. We didn't give them much except like power plays, but obviously we gotta expect that. And it was one of the better games, and we need to have games like this every time.
And was a challenge to
Rick Raptor scored a goal
consistently because lots of great games before.
I'm sorry about that. I'm in the wrong place right now. Rick Raptor. Goal number 8. Thank you. He scored a goal. Rick Robitaille go to get an assist to Marco Larabi tonight. Marco Larabi and Mr. 45 got an assist on the goal of Rick Robitaille. Marco Larabi at 45 got an assist on the one on this one. Pierre, for me, what I see with my eyes, Sakasi is getting very good all around. We more to a Selke candidate because he can be not there yet. But for me, guys, Sakasi, one word, consistency. That's it. If we get consistency for Sakasi, the rest, it's all good. Rest make all player better, not rocket sense, really. On that one, Tobash cry on his first glass was a problem. He is a bit too reactive. Simon Deschênes, welcome. En succès d'effort complet ce soir, coach. Bien dit. Bien d'accord avec toi, Simon, ce côté-là. Très more and more people talking Sakasi as a centre. C'est une chose à regarder, Marco. Un match d'équipe complet, une belle victoire de groupe. Bien d'accord avec toi, mon Simon Deschênes, de ce côté-là. Trop serré le classement dans l'Est au vidéo. Bien d'accord. Not a good idea, Marco. For Peter August, Sakowski is a son. Why? Who are these people? Mark, last 10 games, Sakowski has been very consistent. Yes, I agree. I don't care. Evan Calder, I want him to progress. Same as his young team, Bob. Yeah, you had the up and down with Demidov, but that's part of the learning. He does not need to be. He is showing such a great leadership right now. Young and leadership is a monster. Bob, I want him to start at 23. So, Jeremy, Montreal should have lost last game on that one. Still in the top 3 for the McDAVID, Jeremy. Sabre win tonight, and they will be 6 points from a playoff spot. The East is going to be a wild right the end. Cap Osakaski. Last 2-3 years, Montreal 5 points out of the 6. Despite this, saying and York get great job, PLW. I agree with you. Marlon, nothing wrong with winning a Calder. We have to wait for the Montreal Martin St. Louis. Don't forget, we'll be back tomorrow night, 8:30 p.m. Out of the 8 PLW. Question, Pete Martin, Dimlov talking to many bad penalties. Ren Tobet shutout. Part of the learning process, Pete Martin. Cannot listen to what is outside. Bob Smith from Tobash. À la prochaine, mon anti-one. This is a huge 2-point. Roger Bouchard, absolutely right about that. Who are the worst player in the team now, Jérémy? A stick rolled up the shaft, Pierre Martin. I think it could have happening to most players, Austin. Me, I have to be back at 8 a.m. They speed like Mark Napier and a sniper too. Go Toronto Toros and Birmingham Bulls of the WHL. Jeff, great point. You need to have thick skin to play in this big league. You cannot be over emotional about criticism. Yeah. Casey Ark, 4-1, and Cole cannot get out there for empty net. Gold Padisic, old man Gally get out there. What a joke. We would never have a 50 gold man. It's not about 50 gold men, Casey. It's about the W. Like I said to you guys, I repeat to you again, you cannot use Casey, Nick Suzuki at the end of the game. You cannot.
Avant que je commence, j'aimerais juste...
Martin Saint-Louis.
Parler d'une situation, je vais le dire en anglais parce que mon garçon m'entend en anglais. Mon garçon, il va à l'université de Brown. C'est un senior. Il était sur le campus hier.
Super chat.
So he was sheltering during last night's game. It's a tragedy. It hit home. I want to send my thoughts and prayer to everybody involved, the students, the families, that community. Stuff like that shouldn't happen. But he's safe, he's back home, but it was a difficult time for everyone. So my thoughts go out to Brown and the community. Thank you.
Désolé pour cette situation-là, Martin. Vraiment, on est
Merci.
Comment tu classes cette performance-là parmi les bons matchs que vous avez joués cette année?
Ben moi, je pense que du début à la fin, je pense que c'est notre meilleur match de la saison. Puis je sais, il y a des petites erreurs, mais on était toujours là pour corriger les erreurs. Dobbs a joué une bonne game. Puis c'est un match qui aurait pu... Parce qu'on a eu un bon départ encore. Puis là, on donne un 3 contre 5 pour 2 minutes. Fait que, ça aurait pu être une situation qui change complètement le match. Mais notre piqué a fait un excellent travail à soir. À 5 contre 5, on ne leur a pas donné grand-chose. Tu avais un engagement, un buy-in, un commitment. Comment tu dis ça? Un engagement? Bon. Je suis meilleur que je pense. Puis, pour un entraîneur, ça, ça fait plaisir.
Martin, tu as parlé du 5 contre 3 de 2 minutes en début de match. De l'extérieur, on aurait pu penser que Dobesch pouvait avoir une confiance un petit peu plus fragile, mais de le voir être aussi solide en début de match, à quel point il est inspiré.
Moi, je pense que ça a donné beaucoup de confiance de passer à travers ces 2 minutes-là. T'sais. Je pense que ça a donné beaucoup de confiance à notre équipe aussi.
Tu parles aussi au niveau de son caractère.
Excuse, ouais. Mais je le connais, le caractère. Fait que je suis pas surpris. T'sais. Fait que... je dis pas que ça me parle parce que je suis pas surpris.
Bonsoir.
Bonsoir.
Jake Evans a eu un sommet en termes de temps d'utilisation cette année. Il joue beaucoup, on comprend pourquoi, là, mais je veux juste entendre sur son mandat spécifiquement contre Connor McDavid ce soir, qui était vraiment pas un mandat facile.
Oui, j'ai essayé de splitter le match-up un petit peu, mais d'être bonheur, comme je voyais comment que j'aimais ce match-up-là. C'est sûr, il tue des punitions. Puis ils n'ont pas de goaler pour 5 minutes. Je pense que ça a monté ses minutes beaucoup, mais c'est des minutes méritées. Là. Il a joué un excellent match ce soir.
Demidov a assez bien 6 tentatives de tir ce soir. C'est probablement un de ces matchs où il a le plus essayé de lancer récemment. Est-ce que c'est des discussions que tu as avec lui, Yvan, en termes de son lancer? On sait qu'il y en a un bon et tout.
Non, tu sais, comme les bons joueurs comme ça, il faut que tu fasses attention. Je l'ai dit auparavant, de les overcoacher. C'est sûr, je suis garanti qu'ils reviennent au banc. Comme joueur, je venais au banc, je le sais. Colin, j'aurais dû shooter là, tu sais. Mais si toutes les fois, tu te fais dire, t'aurais dû shooter là, t'aurais dû passer là, t'aurais dû shooter là, mais m'emmener, mais tu vas avoir une hésitation tout le temps parce que tu vas tout le temps penser, qu'est-ce que le coach aimerait que je fasse là? T'sais, fait qu'il faut ter confiance dans leurs instincts. Tu veux pas leur enlever ça. S'il y avait vraiment pas beaucoup de lancers ou de tentatives de lancer, c'est une différente affaire. Mais moi, si ça l'arriverait, je serais plus... ça m'achalerait plus parce que c'est peut-être parce qu'il s'ouvre pas. Fait que ça serait beaucoup plus son jeu sans la rondelle pour pas trouver les poches, les opportunités. T'sais. Moi, je trouve qu'il a les opportunités. Puis c'est un jeune joueur qui apprend à jouer des 2 bords de la glace dans la Ligue nationale, puis il apprend à jouer à ce rythme-là, à cette vitesse-là. Ces décisions-là vont continuer à s'améliorer, puis comme son lancer va continuer à s'améliorer aussi.
Dans le fond, ma question était Alex Texier, dans une situation critique, sort un très gros but. Vraiment une...
Comment t'as dit ça?
Alex Texier sort un très gros but en fin de match. Il a joué une très belle game, mais il a vraiment parlé de la façon qu'il est en train de vraiment s'assimiler au groupe et le feeling de jouer au Centre Bell. Comment tu trouves son implication? Oui, non, je trouve qu'il s'implique très bien. C'est un joueur qui a beaucoup d'outils. Puis je trouve qu'il sait quoi utiliser quand. T'sais? Puis il est capable de jouer une game de 200 pieds aussi. T'sais, comme moi, j'ai toujours su qu'il avait du talent, mais j'apprends à le connaître comme un joueur. Là. Puis il est capable de jouer les 2 bords de la glace. C'est une belle addition jusqu'à date. Là. Il donne, surtout avec nos blessures et tout, là, il aide notre groupe.
Ça a passé, on a moins parlé le dernier jour, vous avez beaucoup joué, puis il y a eu une histoire de gardien, mais ton top 4 a quand même changé de visage dans les derniers matchs. Hudson revenu à gauche, Carrier qui a vraiment plus de minutes, plus de responsabilités. Peux-tu nous parler de cette expérience-là qui vous a quand même donné des points cette semaine?
Ouais. Oui, mais tu sais, des fois, il faut que tu jongles. On veut aller chercher de la constance. Des fois, tu essaies de voir si c'est une formule qui va aider la constance. Puis on évalue qu'est-ce qu'on voit. J'ai aimé comment ils sont comportés à soir.
Tu interrogé sur Evans contre McDavid. Mike Matheson a connu un bon match contre McDavid. C'est quelque chose qu'on se dit presque chaque année, 2 fois que vous jouez contre les Oilers. Pourquoi Matheson a du succès contre McDavid? Je pense qu'il y a beaucoup de monde qui pourrait dire que c'est difficile de jouer contre lui. Mais Matheson est meilleur que la Ligue, clairement, contre McDavid.
Puis pourquoi tu penses? Je sais. C'est exactement ça. T'sais. Puis je pense qu'on match bien contre Edmonton parce qu'on les prend de bonne heure. On va les chercher et tout. Puis ils aiment ça avoir leur touche dans les espaces. T'sais. Puis surtout avec la vitesse. Fait que si on peut limiter ces touches-là dans l'espace avec la vitesse, mais je pense que ça monte des pourcentages. Puis, mais c'est beaucoup de travail. C'est rien de facile à faire ça. T'sais. Puis, non, Mike, il match bien contre ces joueurs-là qui ont cette rapidité-là.
You play McDavid twice a year, and your team realizes that if it doesn't do the right things, you could really get embarrassed. How do you apply what you guys did tonight to some of the other teams that don't have McDavid?
Like, how do we repeat tonight versus anybody? I mean, to me, it's a group decision, you know? And I felt like we had a really good, you know, we came in, we didn't come in today, we just came for the game. We had it, you know, we talked about a couple things, and the guys were really engaged. And then when you get this kind of result, as coaches, you're always trying to steer the guys. And obviously, you know, you got to be demanding. Sometimes you got to be hard. And, you know, for me, like, being hard, the only thing I'm after is just trying to get them to become the best version of themselves, you know. And, you know, but for us to do this against every other team or every night, knowing it's hard to do, it's a group decision. You know, it can't just be coming from me all the time, you know. It's the guys in the room, you know, and I feel like tonight was very encouraging. And I feel like if we do that, you're helping yourself to be consistent. And when you have consistency, you know, you're gonna get on runs. You're gonna keep climbing in the standings. If you lack consistency, you're just rolling the dice.
Marty, you had a 3-goalie situation here a couple of seasons ago. You're back there now. Just what can you say with the way Dobush stepped up tonight and what it means moving forward with your goaltending situation?
I don't know what it means moving forward. I thought Dobush was very good tonight. You know, tomorrow was off. We're gonna, you know, sure we'll talk about a few things as a staff, but like we're just gonna, you know, we just came off playing some good hockey for 3 games with some pockets of stuff that, you know, make you scratch your head sometime. But at the end of the day, we went and got 5 out of 6 points. It's a good weekend. It's a good long weekend for us, and you know, we'll assess things like that what you're talking about. It's a good question, Stu. I just don't have all the answers.
Was it a good test for Dobush though? Because
Yeah.
he's obviously the calm guy, but he's obviously feeling pressure.
Yeah, I mean, I think every young player's every opportunity you're getting, it's always kind of a test, you know. And I would say that, you know, you got a really good grade tonight.
Marty, you often use the term non-linear, talking about a player's development or what have you, and obviously your team is trying to mature as you go here. So the non-linear nature of that journey, a game like last night, when it was decidedly immature, how does it help the overall goal of becoming a mature team? Do those little dips serve a purpose for your group?
I don't know. I mean, Arpin, again, it's a great question. I don't think anything is linear in life, you know, but when you have, I think what it does, I feel like tonight, for me, is you had 20 guys that are going to take care of the team. That's what I felt, you know, and if it teaches us anything, this non-linear thing, I think if you constantly have 20 guys that take care of the team, I think the dips are lower and you rise faster. That's my guess. So I think that's what I'm getting out of this night, this weekend.
Martin, je vais rester dans cette lignée-là. Comme joueur, tu l'as vécu. Il y a des soirs où tu l'avais moins, il y a des soirs ton trio l'avait moins, c'est normal, tu l'as vécu. le coach, es-tu en train de comprendre cet aspect-là, qu'il y a des soirs que ça ne marche pas, ou tu essayes encore de composer avec ça, puis de trouver une manière d'avoir les 20 gars qui...
Bon, ça, je comprends ça, mais quand tu n'as pas ta A-game, ta fastball, tu sais, peut-être tu peux pas aider l'équipe autant, mais tu peux pas y faire mal. Faut que tu trouves une manière de pas y faire mal. Tu sais, fait que prends soin de l'équipe, même si t'as pas... Puis on sait qu'il y a des joueurs qui prennent très bien soin de l'équipe quand ils ont leur game. Tu sais, ils vont nous aider offensivement et tout. Mais quand t'as pas ça, es-tu capable de pas faire mal à l'équipe? Ou bien non, c'est parce que j'ai pas ta game et ça te dérange pas. Tu comprends-tu? Fait que moi, faut pas que tu sois... Faut pas que tu sois égoïste. Faut que tu penses à l'équipe tout le temps. Faut t'en prendre soin. T'sais. Puis en sachant que des fois, tu n'auras pas ta game, mais fais-y pas mal à l'équipe à cause de ça. OK, merci beaucoup.
Martin Saint-Louis finished his meeting tonight, press conference. A lot of great conversation between the reporter and Martin Saint-Louis. Martin Saint-Louis talked about first the situation at the Brown University. His son goes at school at the Brown University. A shooting happening last night or yesterday. 2 people dead and 9 injuries. And he started his preference like this. He qualified that game one of the best for the Montreal Canadiens for the beginning to the end. He considered that game all the players take care about the team on different ways. He talked about even the McDAVID. He said, I don't have to tell him to show the puck. He knows as a hockey player, when you come back to the bench, when he should thinking like, oh, I should shoot the puck and not to pass the puck. He said, I don't need to tell them. I don't want to overcoach them. They understand the situation, and you have to let them go. After that, he talked about the performance in general of the team, talk about Mike Madison. The reason they are more successful against Edmonton Oilers, he talked about this, is the team skate, and a player like Mike Madison is on his best against Edmonton because he can skate with them. So it's about what he talked about overall for the Montreal Canadiens. So, look, it's a great press conference. Martin Saint-Louis, a great game for the Montreal. And, of course, we're going to celebrate first the thank you to KCR. I can understand your feeling, KCR. It's not we are, again, you. It's just try to explain to you why he's not there, Cole Caulfield. And then Galvin Ador scored, Rick Robitaille scored a goal also with the super sticker. So 2 back-to-back goals.
Oh my God!
Thank you. He did the goal, Mr. KCR. Thanks so much, my friend. And then I gave also a hype for Mr. Rick Robitaille on that one. Thanks so much, both of you. PLW, Bob Anderson question, it was the subject. Why are you telling me? On that one, Jeff thinking of Bobby Rousseau tonight. Prayer and thought for his family. Thank for the memories. Number 15. We talked about this yesterday, Jeff. Bobby Rousseau passed away at 85 years old yesterday. I was over catching Austin. Martin is good with rookies until Terrien was good at getting the most out of his player on the bad roster. Martin is better for his young team until Martin was good with his more veterans. A set nice thing happened after this. Rick Pierre Burns is the best coach in the 90s. Bob Smith, no opinion, cause you don't like overcoaching, which again was not the subject concern. Was I'm not sure it's about. His brother Pat Burns was owns my neighbor is met Assad, and this it obviously was a Martin Saint Louis press conference. Peter Madison, what over 26 minutes to our crazy. At some point, Martin Saint Louis has to have more confidence on his core to properly help them to develop. Peter August Martin Saint-Louis knows and believe players will get better on that one. Some memories. Patrick Bad Burns memorial quote. Burnt was out head Austin. Austin, I'm 18 empty net goal. Casey. Pierre. Bob Smith, I guess you did not follow the press conference, etc. On defense tonight, guys, Ekstrom Strobel played 12 to 13 minutes. Madison 26, Hudson 21, Carrier 22, and Dobson 19 for the Montreal Canadiens. I think that's pretty much who they are right now. Bob Marco Martin should be concerned about Evan shooting. He never said Evan is overcoached. Marco, help me here about that. No. Again, I'm going to repeat what Martin Saint-Louis said. Martin Saint-Louis said about overcoaching. So what he said, that the reporter asked what is why Demidov should show the puck more often. And then he said, do you tell him to show the puck? Martin Saint-Louis said, no, I don't tell him. He said, when I was a player, when I was coming back to the bench, I was thinking what I did. And I knew sometime I have to shoot the puck and not pass the puck. It was a bad play. He said, me behind the bench, if I tell to Demidov, shoot the puck more or do this or do this, he said, it is overcoaching. He said, they already know what to do. So you're not going to be behind the bench and tell him what to do, what to do, what to do, what to do, what to do. He said, now he's going to be nervous for the next shift because he wants to thinking, if I don't do that, what the coach is going to tell me? He said, not allowed. You let them alone, and he knows what he have to do, and he go to learn with that part of them. That's the conversation of Martin Saint-Louis I understood during that one. Casey, again, thanks so much, my friend. Good night, buddy. Good win for the team. And Tobias Madison has 3 long, crazy. Said Demidov will be fine. You're right about that. I saw Pat Burns often at St. Catherine Street drinking his coffee and the Styrofoam cup. I did Chris Nallen about that. Pat Burns, I've seen many times with les Olympiques de Hull avec Charles Henry. Charles Henry passed away, by the way. Jeff, what would you rather have? Demidov get 50 goals by himself or have 3 goal scorer on his line? For me, 3 scorer. That makes sense. Demidov will figure it out. Austin Madison is a workhorse. Buffalo 2-1 with 53 seconds to go. Okay, enough now on this. Bob Smith. I've just tried to helping everybody here. Should the Bears play next game? Warzone? Yes. He should. I think it's great guessing game on the goalie to do both pass, shoot, Sam Dennett, Edmonton. Martin want Demidov to learn on his own and not put too much on his head. Mark, good resume. Good way to describe that situation, Mark. I agree with you about that. Evan, 19 minutes. For me, guys, I believe Evans played his best game of the year, in my opinion, for the Montreal Canadiens. Now, I want to take a moment here for the people who was here at the beginning of the show. And and sometime I've been this guys for 6 years running the YouTube channel. And like all of you, I have the blood of the bleu blanc rouge inside of me. I'm not better to anyone. I'm just the drive the show here. I don't know about hockey much like you do, and I'm not considered an expert at all. I'm just a guy sitting in the chair with a TV in front, and I explain, I express what I see. But I get emotion sometimes. I get my emotional with passion and with the love of the game. So at the beginning of the show, yeah, a lot of people was talking about Arbor Jekai at the beginning of the show. And I let it go. And I let it go. And I let it go. About 5 minutes. And then someone said, I think it was Luciano, he said, what do you think, coach? And now I go in and I go deep. And now I explain everything. And maybe I make some people mad or upset. I think in Artap and Luciano, maybe more. And if I did, I go publicly because I'm who I am. I don't hide behind the door. If I did, and I did a couple of weeks ago with Roy. Roy been here for many years. And Roy got upset because I said something about Joshua Roy. What I learned in the 6th year is never take anyone here to talk to me personal. Like when I get out here, guys, I put another head, on my body, and it's my life. When I come here, I'm coming with my passion about the game. So what happening, guys, at the beginning, I would get upset about Jekai. And whatever I said, and if I hurt people, whoever you are, but I'm a man to say to all of them, I apologize, but it was nothing against the person. It was about to describe why Jekai does not play tonight. If you don't like my comments, I cannot do anything about that. And with all the people here, I all respect all of you on many ways. Or we disagree sometime, but I will never against anyone. I will never to talk against anyone. That's who I am. And the purpose of this channel is about respect. So again, I'm going to explain one more time. If I hurt someone feeling tonight, I apologize. It was not my intention. It was to explain why Jekai does not play. And why Jekai, for me, I see it's friendly at the many people like Jekai. Some people think I don't like Jekai. It's not the point at all. I see just friendly about Jekai. That's it. That's all. On that one, it's okay to disagree. Respect is all that really matter. Pete, coach, you saw our best team on the Sundays and our Nordic at Boston rivalry. That is enough for me. All good. And the end is entertainment. Thank you. You're welcome. Jeff, I agree with you. With the Sabres win tonight, every team in the East is back at 500. I will often disagree with coach. Sometimes we get inflamed, but I come back the next day. It's all good. That's the way I see that. That should be that way, by the way. Austin coach, you nailed it. Why they choose to play and scratch Arbor about that. Again, I've been working with Enarta for many years. It's nothing against him. And I've been with Luciano for many years. Nothing against him. I think another person was nothing against anyone. It's just for me, that's happened. Like you said, PLW. PLW, sometimes we disagree. N26 is another one. I disagree a lot with N26. But at the end, I always welcome back everyone. I always forget what happened the night before and I move on. You cannot get it. Some people tell me that my English is not good, or he's a old man, and blah, blah, blah. Does not affect me at all. I always said something, and I learned that. And someone tell me negatively, I respond to my inside of me. That motivates me. And it's not matter. People understand in the YouTube channel, it's a will. People come maybe for 1 minute, 1 hour, 1 day, 10 days, 1 month, 1 year, and then disappear. That's a part of who we are on YouTube channel. You have to understand that. And some people stay here for more longer and then they disappear. As a part, life change. And you cannot be upset about that for this one. So I learned this during the process of 6 years. But I never attack anyone personally. I never threat anyone stupid. I always be careful. It's rare. I think it's happened 3 times. I use a F-bomb or a bad words in French. It's rare. I try to keep my behavior the best I can, but I cannot be perfect. Before I was eating sometime at the beginning, but now I'm not eat a lot. I try to wait after the game. So I try to treat this channel like I would like to see someone does the same thing if I was going to this channel. We're not big. We're not Tony Marinaro. We're not La Poche Bleue. We're not Frank Wells. Who we are, that's at the end of the day. And I try to run this the best I can. I make mistake, and I always put my hands up. It's my fault. I've been coaching for many years in hockey, and I would tell my players, look, tonight, this game, you did not lose. I lost the game tonight. It's my fault. I take responsible about that. I always try to do this every year at the beginning of the season. Why? To show the people to be accountable. That's the most important thing in the sport group team is to be accountable, to understand sometimes you make mistake and not hiding and not blame anyone. So I just want to clarify that tonight, and I just want to pass the message for everyone in the chat, and nothing against anyone here. Marty, love you, coach. About that, we are all make the same, coach. People want our opinion. That's why we are here. And there will always be people who take conflicting opinion. Great point about that, Lee. You're welcome, send the man. Coach was talking to people, but you too, Bob. I always disagree with Coach. Look, but we love you, Luke. You are his friend, Luke. Luke, he's been with us for many years, guys. And sometimes the beginning was rough. Sometimes me and Luke, or Luke with other people. But I grow as a host of the show. And if I was younger, I think I would be worse. Because more we get older, we become a little bit more not soft, but we accept more things. So, but Luke has been part of the show many times, many years, and he's been a great friend inside the show. And I make many friends here, and that's the most important things. And so I just want to clarify that, nothing wrong, and hopefully we get that. Coach, you disagree with me and me a lot too, Zeph. I disagree with many people at the end of the day, but we're always back the next day. The people who complain about your English should appreciate the effort you make and stick to commenting on our key. Thanks so much, Mark. Mark, first of all, thanks for all the support, like Larry Lavalley, many others. All right, Ron, but we're all friends. That's because this way we are here. Good point about that. Jakai is just a very popularizing topic. Result showing it was not neat tonight on that one appeal. I don't know, I maybe missed the comments of PL on that one. I apologize. And Austin in our tap is one of the most knowledgeable Habs fans, and he was making good point about our play recently. You guys were both right, really, about that one over there. About that one, I can understand that. I like it. You'll be really boring. If anyone agree, PL. I never argue, coach right there. On that one, how we got older, we pick our battle more and see what if won't argue and what spend time. Martin, coach Speedy Oilers, Arbor was not need other game. It would be game. It would be their next game, guys. Again, the Flyers, you have to dress Arbor Zekai. More physical, bigger guys. Attaway, Delorier, you have to dress him completely. the one. Bobo, Martin, Coach, Speedy, here you go. Coach, where you the party boss? Where's the party? He's still here, the party boss, by the way. We played the party boss last week, I believe. We're going to play this during the show, next show. Otherwise, we're done for the moment. They decided to trade away Kulak. I still agree with you. This is maybe tonight the problem. Coach talk about Albert overall, talking about play recently. Well, I'm right, Bob Smith. Well, I think the point of view for them was said Albert play better. I struggle about that. And then you have two things. And after was mentioned about he will dress Albert because Strabo did not play well. And then Deschanel said this is the first time I see a player get bench for something else. So I would disagree with that. For me, the worst rate was Minnesota. They got Rob PLW. Again, a long term, that trade will be hurt the Minnesota wall for definitely for them. See, they cannot sign him back, PL. That would be hurt them a lot. Now, they can trade him at the end of the day. But right now, looking all right for sure. Albert scored last game, but make a mistake as well. The leg goal. Yeah, it was about the goal also. Kulak was low goal for them. And our chemistry with McDavid. Same with Corey Perry. Others always break up. Good chemistry. Good point about that. Good night, Mark. Thanks so much for everything you did tonight, the Hockey Nation Live Show. Pretty sure that we do good work here. No expression in the text. Often you are crazy. It just come on. London, hey, my girl just broke up with me. Can you give me advice, London? I wish I was a good psychology coach, but I'm not, honestly. I will say to you, London, the only thing I can tell you one thing, London. Let it go. That's the hardest thing, is to let it go, be quiet. At least if you make a mistake, and if you did it, just text, because now we don't call anymore, and apologize and let it go. Here's the good news for you, Lyndon. You lose one person you was really attached to, you love. Here's the good news for you. They have 4 billion women on the hurt you can find. So losing one, it's tough at the beginning. But you have 4 billion more people you can pick it up for better, maybe. I don't know her. But that's my only advice I will say to you. Quiet. Don't say anything. Let it go. The time fix everything. And the only thing I will say to you, my friend, don't give up. Stay strong. And if the cloud is pouring right now, remember, the sun is always there behind. And it will pop up at the right time. If she's the one should be yours, she will be back. If not, you still have 4 billion more women somewhere. So, good luck, Lyndon. Zev, where are those women? They always look at my bank account first. Gym membership, get a better one, Austin. When people live your life, be happy because you are better off with people who want to be there than people looking at exist. About that one. Maybe I was not the right coach. We pray for our country. Rick, and then get another one. You are worth better. Here we go. 4+ for pick for great 4+. We need to play for that, Lee. How big is Jordan Kyrou? The blue 6'2", I believe, Jeff. I could be wrong about that one. His hockey puck is important. Nothing else matters. The hockey puck. Rick, you make me laugh. The hockey puck. That remind me a lot of great stories. And the hockey puck, honestly. On that one. She was a Leaf fan. No when bank accounted name on that. Look, Cole is a talent and gigolo. Not anymore. I have a good one. So win, not last anymore. She knows what I do. She's always set up my food. Have a good one. I don't have a big bank account, but they are looking for something else that's big. PLW. Hey, Cole, if you were my next door neighbor, would be at your place every time there is a hockey game. Because I cannot watch hockey over here. Edward, where are you, Edwards? Edwards, are you in Philippines? I really like opinion from so many guys here, coach. Some mock, others look knows more. We think he does. As an example, is a smart guy too. Look, no, Pete. Look for person is not smart at all. Does not know. Only he does know not much hockey. Look, Martin, Pete. That's just kidding. Look, he's good man. PS not anymore phase. PS. Edward, you're in Philippines. Zev Lecav, I believe, is in Philippines. Edward, where are you in Philippines? You can get Edward IPTV for $85. You can get everything. Edward. PW, your beer supply. If we're 4 minutes, reject him, he can try Thailand. Austin. Yeah, you're welcome here, guys. They don't said no a lot here in Thailand. Yeah, I'm in the Philippines, and everybody asked to set me up. I don't know nothing about hockey. Edwards. Again, you said you tried to reach me. You did not reach me. I'm going to give you that's my email, coach at coachfrenchy.com. You can send me an email. Leave 1 point from the last place and the ease. Nice. It's okay, Pete. Now, look, you're good. Smart hockey man. You're not good on prediction and a quiz, but you're good about nose hockey. A2. Let me check that. A2 with you. Right now, the division, guys. Buffalo win the last 3 games, guys. I'll play for 500. They are same number of point of in Senator per 1 game and end for the Senator at Toronto. Panthers, that's crazy, guys. That's wild. You win 1 game, you can pass for the first to the 4th. You lose 1 game, you can be at the 5th, and then you can be at the bottom. Good night, Lee. Make it me good, right? Good night. Let's like to be here. Good night, my friend. See you next time. 1 more week, and then 2 weeks off. Jeff, 7,000 Island and the Philippines, good people. Everything on that. Yes. Yeah, after all, this was a great win tonight. And Soleil, a slap in the face of Monty. I was not sure what you said you're looking for. I have the internet. The vast majority are very nice here, Zeph. I don't see how can Montebo be on the plan going forward. Zeph, are you in Cebu? You are wrong, Coach. Look at a couple live quiz. I remember it was. Yeah, it was the time Inarta was not here. He won with A2 4 times on the summer. Good night, Marlon. Appreciate a lot, my friend. I think his days are numbered. Zeph, yeah, good point. Look at Pete as my back coach. Yeah, he looked like I cannot fight against that one. Look like Pete. He's really on it right now. Coach, no, I'm about 1 hour south of the Manila. It's not a touristic area. All right, Zeph. Thanks so much, Arjo, for the job. And I thought was the first one to use ChatGPT here to win a quiz. Yeah, maybe he was. In our top, he's a great, knows hockey very well. And he knows the players. He have a good memories about the quiz. And our top cheat coach. Maybe. Hopefully he's not upset too much. That's it, guys. We're going to leave the building. We're going to be back tomorrow night, 8:30 p.m. And hopefully you're going to be with me tomorrow night talking about the Montreal Canadiens. Your main look was not here, and I thought one look was gone. There you go. And it's happened sometime. Live have to move on, have to go on. And wow, what a great night for the Montreal Canadiens, guys. Went for the score 4-1. And that was blew my mind because I was not expect Montreal to get out that way tonight. Congratulations for them. We passed the 2,000 comments tonight, so thanks again for all of you. We have 10 super shots to celebrate tonight. Larry Lavallée scored a goal tonight at PLW. I miss PLW. Are you serious? I miss PLW super shot, guys. I apologize, PLW, on that one. Completely forget that one. Larry Lavallée and PLW scored a goal tonight. Kelvin Ator scored again also. Carol, thanks so much, Carol. Leduc again, super chat. We have again Kelvin Ator a couple of times. Reggie knocked the door with a goal. Mark Elliott scored a goal also tonight. And then we have Rick Robitaille, KCR scored a goal. And thanks so much. And two-time Rick Robitaille, two-time Kevin Ator. Pete Martin, I apologize, my friend. PLW for that one. I didn't see it. Night, Larry Lavallée again. Jeff Tripler called up from 12 yards, the Lions to Laval. Yes. I swear I never used Google GPT. Wait, and after that was cheating this whole time. Austin Miller. PLW again. I apologize. Thanks so much, my friend, PLW. Good night. Bonne journée. Merci beaucoup, Luc. Appreciate a lot. But the only reason we get better every single day is because you are awesome. You are amazing. You are the best. And remember, you have greatness inside of you. Be well, be healthy. Find a way not only to dominate your day, but find a way to dominate the second half or what? Someone said 2025. Thanks so much, everybody, for being part of the show tonight. And I can't wait to see you tomorrow night. Until then, have an amazing, great week. And Christmas coming. And then don't forget to bring all the presents at the Hockey Nation. Merci beaucoup, Pete Martin and everybody else. Until then, the Hockey Nation, the Am Nation, and all the animals. And the 4 billion women and Thailand, maybe not. Want to tell one more thing. So we love you, friends. Good night. My day today, guys, is to back in the chicken area. I have to clean and use different things. I get all the tires for the nests. And I'm learning about farming. Merci beaucoup, Luc, Pete Martin, and many others. Good night, everybody. See you tomorrow night. Merci beaucoup, Jeff. It's always fun to see you, my friend. Jeff, respect for you too. Oh. Booyah!